There we go. Okay. I was like, oh no, I switched to the wrong screen. Blah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whatever you are. Hi. Guess I have to insert chaos somewhere. How are you? I'm doing well. It's Sunday. I'm trying to think of too many things at the same time. But that's okay. At least it's the beginning of a week off. Now, it's going to be a very busy week off and productive week off. But my brain is kind of like, wait, what are we doing? Why? What are we thinking about? All right. So, we're here for Dreamlight Valley today, which is good. I was actually trying to formulate a poll, and then I was like, there's limitations on characters and all this stuff. So anyway, I think I've been overthinking like how I need to structure my upcoming schedule to try and balance all of the stuff that's happening. And I was going to put up a poll in concise manner, because if you're new here, you may not know that I ramble on and on and on. But welcome, you're going to find out. But I had a epiphany on Friday that was like, why don't you just alternate the streams? Oh, that's easy. Let's do that. So, anyway, why are we? What is happening? Why are you being a pain in my butt? Anyway, okay, well, we'll just pretend like it's fine. All right. So, instead of alternating by weeks or doing chunks of streams related to specific games, which I do like to do. I do like to be able to do that. First of all, it helps my brain remember what the hell we were doing. But, did I say A or did I say 1? First of all, I don't remember. Anyway, secondly, it feels like it might be better for people. I don't know. I really don't know, you know, what makes it better. It depends on how you watch. It depends on, you know, if you're around. Like, some people are not around in the summer, and that's fine, you know. So I mean, like, it may not affect anybody, and I might be overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it, because that's what I like to do. But I think because I'm really excited to get into Subnautica 2, but there is so much happening with Dreamlight Valley that what I'm going to do starting next week is I'm going to start alternating. And my poll was originally going to be, would you prefer to see Dreamlight Valley on Sundays and Subnautica 2 on Thursdays, or vice versa? Because I can't increase the number of streams. I'm having an idea about a third stream that I might be able to squeeze in if I can figure out a place to film that is less intrusive on my family's time. But that's neither here nor there, because it's so theoretical at this moment in time that, like, I have no idea if that will come to fruition and when it might, because I've got a lot to do before I could actually execute that idea. So it will not be a third gaming stream, though, because this is relatively intrusive to, like, the regular flow of family life. So, and I you know, as much as I don't mind carving out time for myself, I also don't want to be like, and everyone else has to sacrifice big chunks of time just because I want a third stream. That's not what's happening. So, I'm thinking right now that Subnautica 2 will be Thursday evenings, and then Dreamlight Valley will be Sunday during the day. I feel like that's probably going to be the best, but the poll was to see if people had big... We've got... Oh, okay. Hello. Lurk away. And hello, son. I think that's going to be the best to do. I just feel like that's the right split. And I feel like sometimes on Sundays, my brain might be a little bit more like, oh, I'm feeling lazy because it's Sunday. It might be better to have a less stressful game to have on Sundays. So that is my current game plan. If you have big opinions and would prefer Dreamlight Valley on Thursday nights and Subnautica 2 on Sunday days, then let me know. But I will probably be doing it the other way. That's what my sense is. So, all right. Let us figure out... Oh, card of the night. Card of the day. What time is it? Hell. Split the deck, woman. Okay. The deck tried to split in like 4 places. Sanctuary. Let's see. It doesn't have a picture. It's just words today. I think we've gotten Sanctuary before. Good for you. It seems you've earned some time away from the chaos of life. It could be as small as a bubble bath or as big as a trip. Or maybe it's a small trip to a big bubble bath, or a normal-sized trip to a tiny bubble bath, or maybe you tripped and fell in someone's bath. Whatever it is, it's waiting for you with open arms. Just pick your favorite sanctuary and unplug for a bit, especially if a bath is involved. Well, here's my unplugging. Is it still unplugging if I'm plugging into a video game? I don't know. It is unplugging from reality. Maybe that's fine. Now, we've had Sanctuary before this year. Sanctuary. Okay. But there's that. Now I need to pull up my Dreamlight Valley. And I want to do sound, audio. Oh, and I need to put this away. Okay, I'm taking care of all the things. I swear, I know what I'm doing here. Anyway, if you believe that. All right. See, this is why I think Sundays need to be Dreamlight Valley. Because this is how we are. This is how we are on Sundays. Like, we should probably just accept the fact that our brain's going to be a kind of weird on Sundays. And we need to work within those constraints. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm also seriously, like, I know I've been mentioning it off and on. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's a couch there. I was like, what is this down in the lower right? Big block of navy blue color. It's a couch. Or, no, it's the window seats. That's what it is. I was like, that looks kind of like a menu without words on it. I know I've been talking about it for a while, but I'm seriously considering simplifying things and maybe not continuing to stream on Twitch. If you are a Twitch person and you are invested in me maintaining streaming on Twitch, let me know, because I don't know. Right now, I feel like the technical side of things has been really iffy, and I don't know what it is that's doing it, but maybe I'll give it till the end of the year and then kind of make a decision going into 2026. No, this is 2026, 2027. But like, I'm seriously thinking about it, because as much as I started there and I feel like I would like to be in that space as well, if I can figure out how to get in, like figure out where I belong in there. But that's what I've been feeling like that way for maybe even up to a year. And I feel like I'm just being either too wishy-washy or overthinking things again or something like that. But I don't know. I feel like this sense of needing to simplify things, not just here, but like in everywhere, like work and home and family. And I feel like there's like a lot of like needing to feel like simplifying things. And that might be a factor of simplification for me. I don't know yet. There's a lot of stuff that I like. This next week, I'm going to be cleaning out my basement. And honestly, if it feels anything like it did over this last week, I feel like it's going to be an amazing relief once I get through the rest of what's down there. I have this whole week to work on it, and I already have a game plan for where things need to go and the time, because I'm off of work, to get things out of my house that I don't need, that we don't need to think about anymore, that we don't need to store, that I don't need to manage or clean. Like, I don't need any of that crap. Some of that stuff, I mean, like, there is stuff downstairs I want to keep, but there's a lot of stuff downstairs that it's like, why? Why are you holding on to this scrap wood? You haven't done anything with this in a decade. Like, what are you doing? It's stuff like that, you know? So anyway, I'm just thinking, like, going into 2027, it might be really nice to reevaluate, simplify, and like figure out some different things I want to focus on. Like this whole speed puzzling thing, like I need to be able to make time for it and space for it. And I'm really excited about it. And so that's where I want to spend some energy. I want to, like, this is still exciting for me. Doing my decorating series is still exciting for me. Things like that. But I feel like about this time last year was when I was starting to like really think about some stuff like this in a similar way. And so I'm not surprised that this might be my cycle now that I have been doing a lot of work to adjust my cycle, like energy levels, motivation levels, regular life stuff, you know, all that. Like, I feel like over the last few years, I've been really trying to shift a lot of my attitude towards it, how I treat myself in these moments, like listening to my gut, you know, like all that stuff. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking about right now. And now we can just focus on the game. And actually, I'm going to have a bite. And I'm going to look at the menus to see what the heck we're doing. Oh, this is wrong. What? Oh, here we go. Ah! The eye is staring at me in the background. Okay. I've been doing almost nothing for this. I've been doing almost nothing. I could start working on it. Not today, but like I could start working on this. I think I've gotten a few things here, but it's on auto claim, so I have no way of knowing if I've actually done that. But I do have tokens, and I think you only get 100 tokens when you buy the premium version of unlocking the Star Pass stuff. So I think I've gotten 30 tokens so far. Anyway. Oh, maybe I haven't. Don't you get, like, doesn't this fill up as you do duties? Or is that the routine? That's the routine duties when you do these. That's when the vault rewards open up, if I'm not mistaken. This doesn't start until next week. I will probably start working on this before I stream this next Sunday, in case I need to do things over days. We'll find out. But just spoiler alert, I might, because I know some of these things I already have unlocked from last year. But I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where you have to do stuff every single day. Yeah, I can't even see the duties here yet. Okay. And then Dream Snaps. Okay. I have a lot of quests. Piglet. Whoa, we've really gotten all the way up to friendship quest level where he needs to be level 7? Guess I'll be hanging out with Ralph a bit today. And Pooh is still not level 10. What I have been doing is I have been trying to get in the swing of, I really haven't had a lot of time to work on this stuff. Because I did some more decorating for the video that's coming out on, that's interesting, the video that's coming out on Tuesday. And then just regular gardening and trying to get in the swing of, not track, on track, fast travel. Asking villagers to help me find stuff. Because I feel like doing a garden, plant and pick in the mornings before work, and then talking to as many villagers to get things for me is it's gonna take time, you know, to get doing, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So she does snippet catching.
I'm so excited you're here.
Can you help me find something? We'll have you do that again. Okay. And then Phil has something for me. Hello, Phil.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks. He's a time bender. Okay.
You made it.
So snippets and time bending all seem like you can only get one a day. So we'll have you find that. But, and then the shiny gems, I think, are only one per day. Which is fine.
Would you have a moment, perhaps?
Pumpkins. Okay, I think that was between 3 and 6.
I'm so glad you're here.
Yep. So he found me 5.
Well,
Eeyore hasn't gotten anything for me, but I don't think I had talked to him. Okay. Dreamlight Valley is this stuff. Oh, okay. Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale. I might have you do something Storybook Valley. Okay, between 2 and 5. But yes, I've been trying to get in the swing of sending people out to get me stuff. I think Daisy, going into the shops and restaurants seemed to be the easiest way to get a bunch of them at once.
Mm-hmm.
She's a time bender.
Well,
Okay.
look who it is.
But I think doing this at the same time, like
Oh.
picking it up and giving them the next day one, I
Rise
think
and
that'll
shine,
eventually start. And you don't have to pick it up the exact next day, because I don't think it goes away once you send them. So if it takes you 4 days to pick something up from somebody, that's not a big deal, you know? Okay, I'm going to go into Scrooge's shop, because we're going to do a full run of Scrooge's shop. There's a lamp in that window I want. We'll get there. Ooh, what's that? That's that chair. Nice.
Good day to you.
Hey, Scrooge. Alright, so this is pixelated square chair. And
Remember, time is money.
hello.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I think he's a gem person. Oh, he only got me
Greetings,
one.
neighbor.
Boo. Boo! I wish it would show me how many I already have of something. Like, if I've got 20 honeycomb stone and 50 jasper, I'm going to want the honeycomb stone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to want to fill in my numbers, essentially. So these shiny ones are only 1. Limestone is 2 to 5. Honey agate is 1 to 2. Regular gems seemed like 1 to 2.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, that's...
But, like, the additional materials that come out of mining nodes probably give you more. Which makes sense. Like, I imagine it's tied to the rarity, how hard it is to get the thing, how many they are able to retrieve.
Long enough.
Okay? I don't even remember what everybody is. Okay, so you are another. I can't remember what, like, I wish I could see how many I already have.
Yeah.
And actually, I want to write that down. Because I think that is a suggestion that is worth adding to. Is it the Discord? The Discord where you can do... Okay, I want to see how many items... How many of a thing I have when sending a friend
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
friends to retrieve more. Okay. Because I will not remember every single item, how much I have of things, and what I'm, like, running low on.
Bye-bye.
And they could easily add that number in there, you know what I mean? Because you can see that number in other spaces when you're crafting or when you're cooking, like things like that. You can see how many of a certain ingredient you have, and there's no reason they couldn't
Good day to you.
figure out a way to put it. I mean, there might be a reason, but I feel like it would make sense to be able to see that number when sending a friend out to grab more stuff. Hello, you got Ralph. Me too. And how are you today, Sarfi? I hope you are doing well. Pixelated light fixture. Ah, fixture. Do I have a lighting? I don't. Okay. All right, there we go. You having fun playing with Ralph?
Aye. Mark me words. A villain and their riches are
I need to get him
parted.
leveled up a little bit more before I can do some more questing.
Hello.
I do like these pixelated light fixtures, though. Single pixel. Does that mean there's a multi-pixel? That'd be kind of fun. Standing lamp. I have not done spreadsheet updating yet, though. I'm kind of dreading it. It's got a Kanga plush and Winnie the Pooh and Tigger plush that are on the way. Nice. Filling out your collection.
Just so you... Bye-bye.
I used to collect stuffed animals when I was younger. But I know that they're... Oh my gosh. Wreck-It Ralph Cake Topper. That's funny. I know there's a lot of collectible things now. So many different kinds of collectibles. I mean, it never ends, right?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I've already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you right now. I mean, I could buy more stuff from you right now, but I don't want to. Is it really just you and Hades in here right now? That is, like, really weird, actually. Usually there's, like, 5 or 6 characters in the shop. Okay. Now we'll go over to the restaurants and see if we can talk to people and send people out for more things. Oh, look. People I didn't talk to yesterday and people I did talk to. Actually, it might have been Friday now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so she is a gardener. Goofy's a fisher. That's nice. I'm going to send you out for some stuff from Honeyglow if I can. Love Thunderbolt plush from 101 Dalmatians. Oh, but it's expensive. Okay. Yeah, is it like more rare? Because I know that can really drive up the prices for things if they're rare, you know? I think I want... Okay, so the plush fish seems to be the most rare. These two are the most common. And then sweet jelly. So this is probably blue, if I had to guess. A blue bubbles, and then this is the orange bubbles, and then this could come from anywhere, and then this is white, probably white bubbles. Well, I wish I knew how many I had. I don't think I have any sweet jellies. I think I do have some plush fish, so I'm going to go ahead and assign him the jelly. Because I think I needed to gift one day, and I was like, oh, I don't have any. It's like Piglet or something. Even on eBay or Vintated. Still very expensive. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're something that's more rare,
Hello, my friend.
then the secondary market's going to definitely be in line, you know, with how expensive. Volcanic rock. Give me that.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, hey. More people to fetch things. Fetch me stuff. Oh, he's a gem person. Well, I want more of the Honeyglow, honey agate. Because I don't have a ton of that right now.
Bye.
Okay. All right. One more place. I'm going to just hit the shops right now to send people out for stuff I'm not going to spend. I'm not going to try and track down every single character to do this, but I am trying to develop the habit, you know? Like, I want to remember to do this as, like, a daily thing. And it's been a minute since I've had to remember to add a new daily thing in.
I knew you'd want to talk.
I do want to talk. Find me stuff. Okay, so you are also a snippet person. I keep finding snippet people and time bending people, which is fine, but, like, I wouldn't mind to find, like, more mining and fishing people. You're a gardener. So I'm going to get pumpkins out of you. Free money is what that's called. Free money. It's about 70-something pound on Vinted. And even on eBay, it's 100 pounds. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to spend that on those. Like, I'm sure they are cute. But, like, that's a lot of money. Okay. I want you to go ahead and get me some sweet jellies as well.
Hey there. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, you got me truffles. That's right. We sent her after
so glad
truffles. I
you're
totally
here.
forgot that that was something we needed to do while the truffle thing is glitched. Okay, so go ahead and get me more of those then.
We have so much to talk about.
Okay, but I'm not going to talk to you about it right now. And then I'm going to talk to you, Remy.
Bonjour.
And then we're going to go hit up the rest of Scrooge's shops. You are also a gatherer. Fantastic, fantastic. Get me some more of those since they are glitched at the moment.
We were
Did order a Beetlejuice backpack. Ooh, that sounds cute. I like the Burton aesthetic. For sure. Okay, so what do I have on my person now? How are we going to manage the stuff that we pick up, you know? Because that's something else to factor in when you are incorporating new gathering things, is figuring out a system to manage what they bring. Like, you know, like if you're gardening every day, or if you're clearing a biome every day, if you're, you know, adding in these things, you figuring out how to add in drop-off points to make it not exhausting, because it's more efficient to drop off in bulk than it is to drop off like 5 things. And so having chests in the world that can facilitate ease of acquisition management, there we go, the better it will be, or at least the less tedious it will be. So I have a drop-off point for flowers. Let's go ahead and do that. And it's the snippets and time bending I don't have innate storage for. So I might just chuck them in here with the, like, ingredients. They're not food ingredients, but you know what I mean. Like the stuff you get from Kristoff's stall. Things that would be in, like, building resources. So I'm gonna go ahead and chuck that kind of stuff in there. And I don't have a drop-off point at the moment for gems, but I might just drop those off in the Honeyglow Woods when we go over there to start doing some questing type stuff. So that just leaves the snippets. I'm gonna leave the snippets in here as well, because now that we have new storage, I haven't dumped a bunch of crap into it yet. So we might as well just go ahead and do that. Oh, right now. I should pick the other pumpkins is what I should do. Because although I just finished redoing some of the stuff here in the meadow, I have not fixed my garden yet. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do my garden setup like it used to be. And I'm going to flip these around and have the watering things in the center. This setup is a pain in the butt, and it's been driving me nuts. And I'm like, well, maybe you'll get used to it. Maybe it'll be fine. And I just, it's irritating. It's so not efficient. Like, I don't like it. I mean, it's cute, and I like how it looks, but I don't like playing this way, and so I'm just not going to do that to myself. Like, not in the name of aesthetics. Just not. How did I get truffles? I sent a forager out to get them. So I think it's anybody level 7 or above who's a forager, you can send them out, and then the next day you get however many. Let's see if I can find who else is a gatherer or a forager. I always call them a gatherer, but technically they're called a forager. Alice, Aurora, Mike Wazowski, Mother Gothel. Not Ariel. Who? I need to talk to Merlin. Who else is a gatherer for me? A forager for me. Let's see. Pretty sure. Did I just say? Oh, I said Alice. Pocahontas. Cinderella is who I did send out. Who else is here? Nobody is up here. Okay, hold on. Alice. Alice is on the forest island. Okay. Oh, and so is Pocahontas. Well, hello, Pocahontas. Hi.
I wonder what I'll do today.
You'll give me truffles. Yes. So I think I sent her out on Friday because I don't think I did this yesterday. So you say, can you help me find something? And then you go down to whatever pack has the thing you're looking for. And because truffles are bugged right now, I'm sending them all out for truffles. And they bring you between 3 and 6 truffles the next day. And as far as I know, you can send them out every single day. black and white stripes and the moss or lime green color too on it. Nice. Hope it comes before you go to Disneyland Paris. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
What's life without good friends? I see.
What do you bring me? You're a time bender. Okay.
May I help you?
Well, go ahead and help me find something. We're up here. We might as well ask, you know?
How interesting.
He was probably in one of the shops yesterday. Or Friday. I was hoping to find Alice, though, too, because Alice is another gatherer. Forager. There she is.
Oh dear. I hope I'm not late for anything.
But how many people did I have? I had Cinderella, I had Pocahontas, and I had Alice. Did I pick up from anybody else for foraging? No, those are the only 3 I've picked up from. And so in one day, essentially,
Thank goodness.
I was able to get 11 truffles out of that. So if I sent, how many do I have that are foraging? Currently, I have 10 foragers. And if the minimum they will get you is 3, then that could be at least 30 to, what, 50 in a day. So that's not insignificant. Now, is it going to take some work to track them all down and do that every single day? Yes, I'm probably not going to do that to myself. But if I am urgently looking to fill in some numbers, I could see prioritizing, like if I wanted to find a bunch of gems, then I might try and track down all of my miner people and send them all out so that I could get a chunk, you know? Hello, Douglas. I am having an all right Sunday so far. It's a little bit chaotic, but that's normal for me for Sundays. But I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday.
It's
So far,
too
anyway.
early to do anything of
Okay.
consequence.
Now we're gonna go to the Honeyglow Woods. Am I going to the Honeyglow Woods? Do I have more crap to drop off? I have seeds. I could drop those off really quick. It's not gonna be a big deal. All right, but that's how I got them. Until they fix that bug, that would be my #1 recommendation to you. Do you have? Is it level 7 foragers? Best friends? Oh, best friend. They have to be level 10. What's the level 7? Is the level 7 fast traveling to them? That might be it. I don't know where that is in here. The map. Castle. Travel at the speed of Dreamlight. Manage your villagers. I don't know where that information is. I think that might be what level 7 is. So it's level 10 that you can send them out. So that might be your biggest deterrent. Because I know you started over, didn't you? BMO? Happy to... Got Hercules in your valley too. That's nice. I'm still waiting for Meg. I like Hercules and Phil and all, but... I like sassy people. I want some sass.
This place, it's full of...
I also think I might need to figure out a way to... Well, I don't know. I think I'm overthinking the chests for gardening. So I'm not going to think about it right now, because I don't want to. Alright. Going back to Honeyglow. Should I take Ralph with me? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do gifts. I don't know how close Pooh is. Oh, I talked to another time bender. Dang it. Wait a minute. One of those is a present and one of those is a... I'm doing presents first. I'm focusing on presents first. Split. Finding Nemo came to the valley. How would it work having them in the valley? Well, I imagine it would work similar to how Ariel and Ursula work without their legs. Where you would meet them at the water, you know? But I keep fantasizing that they will give us some kind of way to be in a water biome, like a water world, where you can either have the ability to swim, like a scuba suit or something like that, or like maybe you can also magically transform and become a mer person. I think if I could choose, that's what I would pick. I keep meaning to eventually get back to Coral Island, and you can become a mermaid in this. Spoiler alert, you can become a mermaid in that. I'm sorry, I should have said it first, but you can become a mer person in Coral Island. Okay, present, 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 present. I started to get confused because some of these are quest objects and presents, and I was like, wait a second. So I'm trying to pay attention to that. Okay. Honey. Fun. And I need to water all these plants. Yeah, I think all I had time for yesterday was filming and decorating for Tuesday's video. And there's still some things bugging me about the meadow build, but I'm gonna call it done for now because I'm done thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over it. I think it's cute enough. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's gonna have to be the name of the game for me for decorating outside. I think it's gonna have to be cute enough because I think there's going to be a level of, and now I have to play with it for a while, because if I don't play with it and discover the problems, then, you know, I'm going to start getting more frustrated with things that I can't access easily. And it's going to start really bugging me. And that's not the point of decorating. The point of decorating is so it looks cute, not so that it annoys me, you know? Like, I don't want that. Like, there's already some places where I've put fences and stuff down where I can't get to where, you know, like the spices will grow or the flowers pop up and things like that. So I was like, how do I fill in those places? Like, can I fill in those without making it look like I'm just trying to stuff that spot that I can't get to? Like, how do I do that? Love the Japan plushes of Figaro. They're soft and cuddly. And Marie and Lucifer. Figaro. Is Figaro from Pinocchio? And Marie and Lucifer. What's Lucifer from? Are those from other IPs or are those Disney things? Or is that like from Aristocats and I haven't seen Aristocats? No. Honey macaroons. Pufflepod. Garden pie. Ugh. I don't think I want to make any foods right now. I think I'm going to get you Pufflepods. And then we're going to see what Ralph needs. Ugh. An Evergem. You greedy mofo. That's fine. We'll do Evergems. Okay. I'm going to make his food, though. I don't want to use up the resources for the Honeyglow wood stuff yet, because I still don't have, I don't have all of the biomes open, so I can't put any of the shops down, so I'm not growing my collection of stuff as quickly. Wait. Did I have something else? No, that was, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, woman. Chill the hell out. No. I'm cooking for Ralph. I'm still not super thrilled by the fact that Pooh, Piglet, and Eeyore seem to only want stuff from their own pack. I would like it if they would also request stuff that I have in abundance. Like everybody else does, you know? Because, like, the base game stuff... Oh, I don't have that jelly. See, I'm out of the jelly. That's why I don't want to make their food. But, like... You know, base game characters will request stuff from other packs. For example, Ralph. Ralph is asking for an Evergem. He's not from Eternity Isle. Maria's from Aristocats and she is cute and sassy sometimes. Oh, yes. Yep, Figaro is from Pinocchio. And sometimes, oh yeah, appears as Minnie Mouse's cat. So where's Lucifer from? Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about Lucifer. All right. Excellent. I kind of want Lucifer, honestly. Can we have evil pets too? Because I'd take it. I'd take that. What am I getting? I'm getting an Evergem. That's what we're doing. That's flowers. Evergem is going to be kind of up here somewhere, right? Ah, emerald. Almost. I was almost right. Okay, and it's just a regular Evergem. If it was a shiny Evergem, I might say, screw you, Ralph. Although he is a miner, I could just send him to get one. Like, to replace the one that he just asked me for. I'm not being petty. Alright, so where is everybody? We need to talk to Merlin. I need to talk to him for more than one reason, too. Because he has a quest and a routine duty attached to him.
I'd like to help, if I can.
Hey, what's up? Piglet, what makes you feel brave? Oh, I'm afraid I'm not very good at being brave. Mama, my knees go wobbly and soon the rest of me follows. I think you're very brave. That's very kind of you to say. I think I feel bravest when I'm near my friends. But you, Lilith, you might be the bravest of all. Thank you, Piglet. That means a lot. Or I have unbrave days too, you know. Or I'm brave unless there are spiders. No, that's not true. I don't mind spiders too much. Thank you, Piglet. That means a lot.
Oh,
I mind spiders when they are, like, closer than I expected when I discover them. That's the only time they stress me out. It's like, what are you? And why are you, like right next to me? You're very welcome. I suppose bravery is about being scared and trying anyway. That is true. And I think I like practicing that with you. That's fair.
Would you have a moment, perhaps?
I might, but also...
You're here.
I am here.
Oh, wonderful.
I have something to give you. So you want Pufflebud Pods, yellow and orange foxglove, and then can I re-roll this? Ooh, an acorn snail. I could totally get that for you. Okay, we'll do that. Look, he's level 9. Like Lucifer, I can see we get a Disney plush of Lucifer. But I don't collect plushes anymore. I'm actually in the process of getting rid of stuff. And, like, my son's really excited to find all of the stuff that I used to collect that I have in
You're
storage.
Oh, wonderful.
And it'd be interesting to see if there's something that I could do with some of that stuff. Like, I've got, like, rocks that I used to do, like, gem and mineral shows with my mom when I was a kid. So, like, I have a collection of rocks, and I've been thinking of making a rock garden in my front yard. But, like, plushes and, like, any other kind of collectible thing is just... I'm just not in the right space for that anymore. Especially if they are hard to maintain. Like, things that are made of fabric and things that are soft are particularly difficult to manage when it comes to dust. And I am so, like, dust pisses me off so much. Like, just, there's only one of these in here. Do I want to, he's level 9. He doesn't need that.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
All right, you. I'll talk to you because we're here.
Hello.
Lilith, I see that you've gotten help from a villager in finding what you seek. Yes.
Listen closely.
Our last conversation made me quite curious about the nature of friendship and its magical properties. Connecting with others has mysterious power, especially here in Dreamlight Valley.
What nonsense.
Now then, it would be great help to me if you'd spend time with one of your very closest villager friends. Then I can observe and study this phenomenon further. If my theories are correct, you'll receive a special magical glow that will help you move faster and collect more while you're with that good friend. Oh, so they have to be a level 10 person.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Activating Best Friend Glow with a Hangout partner gives amazing new benefits. Your best friend provides a profession bonus to all professions. You can sprint as long as the Best Friend Glow is active. More of any item. Interesting. Okay. Well, don't leave. The frick did he go? You know, he's old and gray, but he moves really fast sometimes. Oh, fast travel. Fast travel. Got loads of Beetlejuice pluses? Yeah. And if you're into it, then do it. Like, it's just not the space that I am in at this moment, you know?
A fine day
And that's fine. We all go through phases. It helps if you ever have nightmares. Hey, there you go. To be fair, I still have things that I collected when I was young. I have not gotten rid of those things. It's just I am not actively collecting stuff right now. At least not like collection type things. Like a lot of my mom got me this. This is the only Funko Pop I have. And the reason she got this for me is because my husband and I are fans of the TV show Firefly. So I have Zoe Washburn and my husband has Mal. But those are the only Funko Pops in my house. But some people collect those. Plushes are another one. Like little like figurines are another one. Like there's like lots of different types of collectibles in the world. It's just most of those come off as like decor to me. And I am not in acquisition of decor at this moment. I'm looking for things that are functional, things that help me organize things, and things that like I'm actively participating in. So I'm like, I recently acquired a bunch of jigsaw puzzles because I'm working on speed puzzling and getting back into doing jigsaw puzzles regularly. But like, I'm trying not to just accumulate collections of things at this moment, you know? But I have done that in the past. I have. It's really funny because I used to have a thing for frogs, and so like every time my kids and I open up something because they're curious about the stuff that I have collected, it's like, oh look, another frog. Oh look, another frog. Like I have 14 million frogs. In fact, I have a frog. Do I have another frog here already? No, not there. I have like some frogs. I have fairy things, you know. Anyway, yes, there you are. Good. I do need to talk to you, but have you been pondering anything philosophical lately? I have. Lilith, what do you consider to be the fundamental nature of good? Kindness, beauty, or sparkles? Kindness.
Wonderful.
Yes, if goodness can be said to exist in one concept, kindness may be it.
Look at all
And there's that, which is what I wanted. Oh, it's not. It was one of the regular 2Ds. Okay. But what I want from you is to hang out with me.
Oh,
Yes. I want you, well, I want you to help me find something then. And I also want to hang out. Because theoretically, you should be just as sufficient as anybody else to do this whole quest that you have me assigned to do. Bill, you don't need a present. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Pooh. I'm looking for Eeyore, and I'm looking for Ralph, because those are the ones still need a level.
Is this perchance a snackish?
And if
sort
people
of
didn't like to
visit?
collect things, they would stop making collectibles. You know what I mean? Like, do what you want. It's your stuff. And it's how you want to, you know, what you want to do. Do it. Again, if we all liked the same things, life would be very boring. He's almost halfway there. Alright, so I need to talk to you, have a daily discussion. What is the perfect present for you? Really? Oh, I think the perfect present would be a honey pot. Who could have thunk it? Preferably a full honey pot. What about you, Lilith? Something useful. I like presents I can use, or I like giving presents more than receiving them. That is true. Something small but thoughtful. I like all of these in different ways, because these are all true. If you're going to give me something, like if it's something like cute or sentimental or decorative, I prefer it to be small. But also like thoughtful, like something like a small fairy or a small frog. Not necessarily right now, but like something useful, like something I'm actually going to use. I like that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to be practical, although I enjoy practical, but like if you know I like jigsaw puzzles, like that would be, I still think that would be considered a useful present because I would use it. Like that would be the sense I would think of useful. But also it could be like, I need a new hammer. And you know I need one. Like, you know what I mean? I don't need a hammer. But like, and I actually don't need puzzles right now either. But I like giving presents more than receiving them. Giving a present feels a bit like being a honeybee, I think. You carry something sweet to someone else, and somehow the day feels a little warmer. How about you? What would you prefer? If you ever happen upon a present that needs delivering, Lilith, I'd be glad to help. Some people like big, elaborate presents too. Like,
Hooray!
that's fine too. Again, it'd be boring if we all like the same stuff. Especially if it's the Swedish sort. And honestly, if everybody preferred to give gifts rather than receive them, then like the people that really get joy out of getting gifts, like it might not feel as, I mean, I'm sure people would still be grateful, but like, I like giving gifts to my kids because they're always super excited about it. You know what I mean? And like, that's part of it. When we went to St. Louis, my kids were like, you know, are you going to get anything for yourself? And I'm like, no. And my oldest was like, well, what are you getting? And I said, the look on your face. Do I want to put stuff in here? I don't want to put stuff in here. I need to find Eeyore. That's why I came down here. And then I was like, oh, look, there's a sign. But it's like I did that on... We've taken a couple of family trips. And, yeah, it's usually... I don't want stuff. I want the time together. I want the experience together. And I want you guys to have a good time. You know, like, that's what I want. Goals to get a medium-sized Todd and Copper that stand up or a posable plush one. The Fox and the Hound. That story made me sad when I was a kid. I had a collection of Disney stories. Is Eeyore not here? What the hell is Eeyore? Maybe he's in the valley? I had a collection of Disney, like little Disney books, but then you had like audio cassettes. I think previously to that they were little records, but I had the ones with the cassettes because I grew up in the 80s. And so, not to say I didn't have record things too, but more things were on cassette for kids than records in the 80s. Anyway, but yes, the little audio recording of Fox and the Hound, the last part of that was so sad because of course it's like the reflection of like when they were friends when they were young. And hearing them, you know, having to say goodbye to each other, and then like the, you know, kind of audio of them playing as kids is how the story ends. And I was just like, I've never actually seen the movie. I only remember the little book that I had.
What's on your mind?
I don't know if I want to watch it though. It was so sad. Okay, are you hungry right now?
I suppose.
Not especially. Might have some thistles later. Do you like anything other than thistles? Other things are tasty, I suppose. Is there something I should try? You should try a hearty salad. That's a good mix of crunchy vegetables. Or a banana split. It's sweet and cold. Or Mickey waffles. They're crispy on the outside, but soft and warm on the inside. Do we think he would be adventurous beyond... Like, I feel like a salad would be like a lateral move away from thistles because it's still like... leafy, but then like I think Eeyore would want something kind of like, if he was gonna branch out, he would branch out in more of a lateral move than like a complete, like banana split seems extreme, like an extreme change, and waffles seem like an extreme change. I think a salad would be a good starting point for him. Usually just eat one thing at a time. Mixed together could be interesting. See? Thanks for the suggestion. Yep.
Did you mean to talk to me?
I did mean to talk to you. I have something to give you. And it is this, and it is this. Okay. Oh, he's so close to level 9. Crap. Can I re-roll and get something better for this one? Tree resin. I could totally do that. Okay. Now, I need to find Ralph.
It's nice to see you.
They have a happy ending better than the non-Disney book, Fox and the Hound. Well, it was a Disney one, though. It was a Disney book. I can't remember what the collection was called, but it was in a big clamshell, and you had like all these cassettes and then all the books that were like in the other side. But it was a Disney thing. It wasn't. Is there an original story of Fox and the Hound? That's not surprising. Disney tends to adapt. Let's see, Fox and the Hound original story. Yeah. So I'm not surprised that they adapted it. You have to remember, I was probably like 6 or 7. And them having to say goodbye to each other at the end was very sad. I'm not surprised if the original one is darker. But no, the one I had was a Disney collection. I can't remember what other books were in there, but I know Fox and the Hound was there because that one made such an impression. Okay. I need to find Ralph.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the original Disney stories were adaptations, so I'm not really surprised. I just hadn't heard of it before. Here's Ralph. I was like, wait a second, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Ralph. Because it'd be nice to level him up so that we can quest, you know?
What did I miss?
I'm gonna get, give him a question. Oh, I've read that before. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Is this new dialogue? Do you need any advice? Oh, yeah. I do have a really important question. Okay. What are your thoughts on wrecking stuff? That's what my pickaxe is for. Or I like to decorate and redecorate. Does that count? Or I wreck stuff all the time by accident. Pickaxe. Ha! True. You break those mining rocks as easy as I wreck the Nicelanders building.
Hoping I can get some quality
That's right.
best friend time today.
There's sure a lot of animal in this place. Bet you the cleanup after them is quite a job. Yeah, I have something to give you. I'm going to give you all 3 of the things you want. Take it. Level 6. Oh. Okay. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll work on... Felix. What we'll work on is doing this thing with Merlin, and then hopefully we'll complete that, and then maybe we can switch to hanging out with Ralph. Okay, I'm getting Eeyore something. What am I getting, Eeyore? Something. Bambi was the one that got you? Ah, hello, Simon Tales. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. All right. Tree resin. Much easier to get. You know what I can do, though, this week is I'm going to have a bunch of time to do all the duties and maintenance-y type stuff. That's going to be really nice. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I mean, I have other things to do, but I can always play this in my downtime. You know, like I'm not going to go down to the basement and clean and box and move and do all of that stuff. Just hours on end. Like, I will burn out and I will get frustrated. Where the hell is Eeyore? If I do that to myself. So in between, I'll probably take breaks of coming up and doing stuff on this game. Like when Bambi lost his mother. Yep. Yup. Absolutely. Disney and Pixar have some hard-hitting moments for sure. And it's not like there's a lot of modern stuff that is very hard-hitting, but there's really harsh stuff in the classics too. I'm talking to Eeyore. I was like, what am I doing up here?
I'd like to know if I can.
Yeah, I really should see the Aristocats, honestly. It's like one of those ones where I don't know why I've never gotten around to it. There's a few Disneys that I haven't done yet. Please get to level 9 with this. Oh, okay, I was about to say it's gonna go like right there to the end. That's real nice, thanks. Okay, they're coming along. Honestly, by the time we stream it next week, they should all be leveled. There really shouldn't be a reason that I haven't been able to accomplish that. Especially if we're going to switch to just Sundays only, you know? All right. Now we need to look at the quests, now that we've done a lot of that preliminary stuff. So we've got this interlude, restore the bridge. Okay, so, but the optional thing is I need to restore the Busy Bee's house and do Piglet's friendship quest. So let's look at that. I think we'll start with that. And then this one is, did I not craft comfy pillows? Did I not have the ingredients to craft comfy pillows? Maybe that's the problem. Anyway, we're gonna do Piglet, because I saw him. Here. It's a great classic, too.
That definitely wasn't me.
Yeah. Yeah, there are several. Well, and the one that I think I'm still really surprised that I have never made time for is the Black Cauldron, because honestly, I know it's supposed to be darker than a lot of other Disney stuff was. Like, not all Disney. There's some dark stuff Disney has done, not lately, but like in the past, they had more darker stories than they do now. But Black Cauldron, straight up dark fantasy kind of stuff, and that was my jam in the 80s. So I have no idea how I never saw that. Maybe because it was harder to get back then. But I don't know. That's one that's on my I need to watch that list. Well, hello, Lilith. How nice to see you. See, the most unexpected friend.
Oh, dearie dear.
Oh, Lilith, I'm so glad you're here. I need your help. What happened, Piglet? Well, you see, my flowers have suddenly gotten very sad, when just the other day they were very happy. I watered them just like always, but they're still dry and the petals look tired. If you're not too busy, would you help me? Of course, Piglet. Let's figure it out together.
How nice.
Oh, thank you, Lilith. That's kind of you. When something has a mysterious cause, it helps to make someone wise like Merlin. Or to ask someone wise like Merlin. What a smart idea. Christopher Robin always knows the answer to things, too. Do you think we should bring the flowers to Merlin? No need. I'll take a photo of them instead. We can show it to him. I'm sure he'll know what's wrong. That sounds much easier and safer for the flowers, too.
Farewell.
Might be on Disney Plus. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just one of those things where I don't know who might, like, my youngest might watch it, my oldest might watch it with me, but sometimes it can be tricky making time to watch a movie just by myself if nobody else is interested in it. Not always, it depends on what everyone else is doing, but, you know, a lot of times movies tend to be group activities in my house, so it can be hard to make time. What did we watch on? My husband and I watched a movie on Friday. We watched The Watchers. Finally got around to saying that. And although I do have some minor complaints, I actually really enjoyed what it ended up being about. It's, you know, advertised as kind of a thriller horror type movie, and kind of like it's got some things that are creepy and unnerving, but not terribly so. But I actually really liked what it ended up being about, you know, because usually well, it depends on the type of horror movie, but like thriller types of things tend to be we don't know what's going on and then we find out what's going on. And I liked it because what it ended up being about was not something that is done very often. And so I was like, oh, that's cool. Done with your phone call. Well, welcome in officially, lady. How are you? Oh, I need to see if I can find hedgehogs. See, it never ends. There's always more craft to do. Wait a minute. I need to see if the one that I need is around right now. Oh, they might be around in like a minute. Companions. I haven't gotten that apiary opened up yet. 12 p.m. In like 1 minute they will be available. Oh, the green hedgehog still needs leveling. Well, actually that reminds me. Can I get... Where is the cat? Oh my gosh, the cat isn't until 6. Well, poop on a stick. This is a motif. This is moonstones. Why is everything so aggressive? Love Mary saying, because I'm a lady, that's why. We do like sassy queens. I'm not surprised she is. It's like, Maggie Smith's character in Downton Abbey. Also very sassy. We love her. I haven't watched that in a long time, and I haven't seen some of the follows. Like, they made a movie. Haven't seen that yet. Oh, this is an actual object. Oh, well, that's not what I was planning on getting, but that's okay. We can put it in our menu. In our spreadsheet. Okay, so the Minnie Mouse neon sign. It is a non-Disney related, and it is an event thing. So how are you, Bama? I hope you're doing well. And hopefully your son is doing well. Okay, did we wait long enough to get that hedgehog to appear? Let's go see if we can feed it. So it will be my friend, and then we can equip the hedgehogs and level them up too. We'll just multitask our whole life. All right. Hopefully their clock is the same as my clock. Because it is 12:01, which means the hedgehog should be here. And also, what movie did you watch last night? Oh, that's right. I have to wait. Almost forgot how to play this game. For like 2 seconds, I was like, why? Why can't I nudge you out of your ball? Oh, that's right. I have to be patient. Yes. Excellent. Hello. And then I can equip the other one. Good. We'll be seeing him at the end of August. Going to Texas on the 12th. Well, that's fun. That'll be a nice time. Although I imagine it'll be hot. Ugh. Texas in August. It's hot where I'm at, and I'm north of there, so. Although this weekend turned out pretty good. We had a heat advisory at the beginning, like Monday and Tuesday was a heat advisory, and then it rained enough to make it relatively pleasant these last couple of days. I mean, a little bit on the humid side, but not crazy so, and definitely not, I don't remember what the heat index was. It was like 113 or something. I was like, ugh. And humid. Bleh. You watched Inception? Nice. That's a good movie. She's so sassy. The other saying is, ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them. Yeah. That's a good line, too. Where are my hedgehogs? Oh, they're down here. Okay. I want to equip you as well. All right, we will level you guys while we are leveling, or not leveling Merlin, but doing the friendship thingy. That makes me think I should run through the Honeyglow Woods and see if I can get him to do the thing. You know, the friendship thing. The new thing that they're saying. Is this it? These flowers don't look dried up, though. Are they on... What? Is it this? No. This is a thing to get rid of. Yeah, the little heart thing. The little golden heart thing. Is it these? They don't look dried up. Okay. No. Take a picture of the dried up flowers in Piglet's house. I'm dumb. All right. Read all of the words. All of the words. Oh, yeah, those are dried up. Oh. Don't put the camera away. Keep it in your hand. Show Merlin the... Well, how convenient that you are with me. Hello, Merlin. Do you have a moment? I was beginning to wonder when you'd come see me. Piglet, I've heard your flowers are in rather poor condition.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's right. They were ever so happy before. I don't know what happened. That is peculiar. Such rapid deterioration is rarely natural.
Ah, yes.
Is it a haunting? I'm sure there's a book. Was it? Ah, yes. A botanical compendium, very thorough, and I'm quite certain it referenced something about sudden wilting. Great. Can we see it? Or you look concerned, or got it. We'll find it. Got it. Well, I'm afraid I no longer have it. Ursula borrowed it from the Dreamlight library and never returned it. Oh, dear. Yes, well, one can expect as much when it comes to volunteer. I only hope she intended to cultivate aquatic flora and not use it for some nefarious purpose. That doesn't sound reassuring. Or, so we just need to get the book back. Or, what could Ursula possibly want with flowers? No, she's a potion queen. Come on now. So we just need to get the book back? Precisely. A simple retrieval. In theory, anyway. Well, if she has the book, we should probably go talk to her. Oh, yes. I suppose we must if it will help with the flowers. Even if it is a little, frightening. Love the aristocrats. It's a play on words for aristocrats. Yep. That is true. Well, and it's not like I wasn't, you know, I'm familiar with a decent amount of the story. It's just one of those things that I just never, like, we never had a copy of it when I was growing up and just never got around to seeing it. And so, I mean, I've been trying as things come out in this game to fill in the gaps. Like, I hadn't watched Lady and the Tramp since I was little. So I watched that when they released the Lady and the Tramp content. I had never seen Princess and the Frog. So when they came out with the Tiana stuff, I made sure to watch that. And then I hadn't seen Mulan since it had come out in the 90s. So I ended up watching that one with my oldest. Let's see, did my youngest... I think they both watched Princess and the Frog with me. And then... the little one watched some of Lady and the Tramp with me. But I've been trying to, like, make my way either through things I haven't seen in a long time or I have never seen, particularly in conjunction with this game when they do big releases. Just because it's like a nice little tie-in to something else I'm doing, and it's like, okay, maybe I can... If I put it on, maybe my kids won't leave the room. Because, you know, now that they're getting older, they have their own things they want to do. But sometimes. I was actually really surprised that my oldest watched all of Mulan with me. But he really got into it. So that was fun. But you just never know. You never know what they're going to be into. Get it. Get it, little hedgehog. So excited. And then there's only one more hedgehog to get once we get the other area opened up. I imagine that will happen after we do the next chunk of Ever Oak something. Can I do anything with this yet? Ooh, I could. Interesting. Oh, it's a lot of flowers. See, it's another reason to go ahead and do this with Merlin. Because if I'm working on getting his little bar filled up, and I need resources to get to the next area, like, it's helpful. You know what I loved? Loved watching people react to Disney films first time watching. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy reaction videos. It's especially nice because it's an alternative thing to listen to at work for me, because I'll listen to books and I'll listen to music and I'll listen to podcasts, but it is nice to have a variety, and especially if it's a movie you really like, you know, one of your favorites. It's always, it's fun getting to kind of, it's not the same thing. It's like inviting a friend over to watch something for the first time, but it kind of fills that feeling, you know, of sharing something you really like with someone else. And so I do enjoy reaction stuff. And they're easy to listen to. Like, I don't have to watch them watch it, you know what I mean? And that's all. Anything I can listen to is always really helpful. Because I do a lot of tedious stuff at work. Ha! Ooh. And so it is nice to have kind of something going on all the time. Which is why a lot of times it's books and movies too. Not books and movies, books and music. There we go. Ooh! Look at that! Oh, I should show you. If you haven't found them yet, let me see. This is striped busy bees socks. Oop, nope. Because I got them just the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, those are so stinking cute. What are these? This is probably non-Disney related, but let me see. Let me see. V. No, I don't want to do that. It's an earring. And it's so stinking cute. There it is. The honeybee gold earrings. Look at those little earrings. They're so cute. They're little bees. Oh, and they're shiny. Nice. Anyway, if you haven't found those yet, and you like to have earring options, they're somewhere. They're somewhere with the Honeyglow wood stuff. I loved. Yeah. From my club. Family won't let her go to Disneyland Paris as they say it's for babies or babyish, but Disney is for everyone. I agree. I agree that Disney is for everyone. My husband and I went to Disney Worlds for our honeymoon. Oh, gosh. Over 20 years ago now. But, yeah, we didn't have kids. We wanted to do it because it was fun to do. And we had a blast. But, I don't know. I feel like I don't like gatekeeping joy. I really don't. Like, I don't like gatekeeping creativity. I don't like gatekeeping stuff like that. Like, why are we gatekeeping positivity? Like, what is the point of that? To feel like some sense of superiority? To pretend like we are more mature? I don't like any of that stuff. I mean, if that's how you want to live your life, that's fine. But, like, why impose that? I mean, unfortunately, I get why parents do it, but I don't agree. I don't agree. And, you know, it's their prerogative to live their life that way, to raise their kids that way. But also, it's like, why are you creating that kind of divide over something like that? Like, if you're kid was like a nemesis or something, like terrorizing people or something, like I could get behind being a little bit more judgmental about that kind of stuff, but like, because they like Disney, come on. Like, pick your battles, folks. This world has enough problems in it without making that a big deal. You know what I mean? And I guess they can. You know, just as much as I can say I don't agree with it, they can do whatever they want, you know, but I don't know, it just feels like you're doing, like, what's the point? I don't understand what the point is. Your friend really wanted to go. Are they old enough to go on their own? Or is it something like, are they still like a teenager or something? Young enough to where they can't go without permission? Or are they not able to afford to go on their own? Because that's another factor too. Like, that might be a big restriction. Disney is not cheap. Although I don't know the difference, like, between Disney stuff in America and Disney stuff in other countries. I imagine it's expensive anywhere you go because it's Disney, you know? But yeah, there was part of me that was really hoping to get to one of the Disney theme parks, you know, before my kids were grown. But my husband and I were talking about it, and it was like, even if, you know, the oldest is an adult, I bet he'd still go, especially if we were paying. You know what I mean? Because it is so expensive. But I mean, if she's old enough to make the choice to go on her own, and she can, you know, pay for it. I don't know. I'm not telling anybody to, you know, go against their family or create problems for themselves, but also it's like, if you don't need their permission, you can just go. You know, and maybe if she isn't old enough or can't fit the bill yet, you know, when she is able to do those things, then maybe she'll get to go then, and might as well, you know, that's their life to live. And I'm not saying like permanently damage family relationships just so you can go to Disney, but at the same time, you know, like, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much of a rift it would cause. You know what I mean? But I can't relate. I can't relate to it being that big of a deal. You know? Like, there are things my kids are into that I don't understand, that I'm just like, well, I don't get it, but you have fun, you know? As long as it's not harmful, you know? I don't have to get everything you like. You don't have to get everything I like. She's a young adult, but still need to be with family. Like, you're old enough to go, but still feel comfort with your family. Dream is to go to Disney World in America. It is a lot. And it's done nothing but grow in the last 20 years. I mean, I went when I was little. My parents took me when I was 9. Was I 9? 8 or 9, something like that. And then, oh, that's Ursula in there. I'm like, why is the waterfall trying to talk to me? Have I scoured this whole area? I think I did. So we can talk to you, and then maybe stuff will respawn and we can do it again. Because Merlin is getting closer to being full. Okay. Oh, just look at me, practically wasting away. Yes, I'm sure that's what's happening, Ursula.
You're here, finally.
Well, well, well. Look who the tide brought in. Come closer, don't be shy.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hello, Ursula. If it's not too much trouble, oh, dear Lilith. Yeah, it's fine, I'll talk. Hello, Ursula. We were hoping you could help us. Me help you? Why would you, what could you possibly want from me? Piglet's flowers have withered completely. We think you might have a book that could explain why. A book from the Dreamlight library?
Uh-huh.
Well, dearies, if I do have such a book, I'm afraid the knowledge inside still doesn't come for free. You borrowed the book. What do you want in return? Or can't you just help us this once? Or, but it's a library book. Exactly. I'm going to be, yeah. Did you pay to own it? Because you should be paying for being able to replace that book. It was a library book, Angelfish. Now it's mine. Oh, no, I have big qualms with this. Life here has been so dreadfully boring lately. I'm in the mood to be impressed. Do something interesting for me, and I might be persuaded to help with your little gardening problem. Oh, dear. I don't know what would be interesting to you. But, maybe we could make you something delicious. A fabulous meal from you two? Ha! This ought to be worth a few laughs. Don't worry, Piglet. Let's give it a try. I think I know just the recipe to win her over.
My. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Cook honey-glazed plush fish. You know, Disney World had Splash Mountain in Disneyland Paris. We're going to get a Lion King water ride like Splash Mountain. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, my kid used to be really interested in, like, the history of the rides in Disney World and Disney, and probably other Disney parks too, but, like, the rides that have come and gone. So he knows a lot more about all of that than I do. But it's always expanding in some capacity. Like, things are always getting added. Some things are getting, like, changed or replaced, but a lot of stuff gets added too. I just know we went for a 10-day honeymoon and we were exhausted by the end. And we didn't even go to every... I mean, like, we went to most of the parks. We also did Universal Studios. So we did that. Like, 2 or 3 days of that. But we were wiped out. We also went after a really big hurricane season... And so there were some rides that we didn't get to do. So that would be fun to get to go back and do. Well, maybe one day she'll get to go with, you know, with friends. Or maybe her parents will come around. Oh, we didn't clear out here, did we? Okay, his bar is getting really full. But I know I'm going to need a bunch of stuff for some of these repair things, so we might as well just keep going, clear this biome, and then go cook her the thing. But Disney should be around for a while, you know? I mean, it's made it this long. So, hopefully. I don't think you're too old. I don't think it's just for babies. People are entitled to not like certain things, but again, I just don't agree with gatekeeping. Like, what's the point? Anything could be considered a waste of time to somebody, you know? So I find judging that kind of stuff to be like what are you trying to accomplish, you know? Like, what is the goal? You know, I don't understand how, because I think sometimes people like badmouth things in order to emphasize that other things are more worthy of time, or a better, you know, like use of time, or a more intellectual or worthy pursuit to spend effort on. But like, I don't understand why you have to tear something else down in order to lift something else up. I feel like you don't need to be negative in order to be positive about something else. And usually the effect is pushing people away anyway. And if you're like, if your point is to try to get more people to spend time on the things that you think are more worthy of time being spent on them, I don't know why you wouldn't choose a methodology that brings people in rather than repels people, you know? Like, what's the point of that? Because if you acknowledge that not everybody is swayed by that kind of, I don't know, outlook, there's probably a better word. Like, why wouldn't you try something different that brings more people in a positive way, rather than having to essentially guilt and shame people into making the right choice, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like guilt and shame, which is what that falls into for me, that whole gatekeeping elitism thing. I don't like it. We have a frozen land. Ooh, fun. And honestly, I learn a lot about like worthy pursuits by doing things like this. I've learned so much more about like spreadsheet work and spreadsheet manipulation by making game-related spreadsheets. And I did it in a fun way. You know, it's like how we teach little children. Like, they play to learn shapes, colors, words, all kinds of stuff. Like, that's applicable in other ways as adults, too. Like, there's value. You never know what you're going to learn from the things that you do. You know, the skills you're going to acquire and develop with positive associations, you know? All right, I knew it. My theories are correct. With the magic of friendship, you now have the ability to travel to your friend in an instant. And you can ask them for help in finding items and collect them the next day. But the magic is even more powerful than that. If you activate that special friendship glow by spending time together, you'll be able to find more items and glide without losing energy. Friendship is awesome. Or, I can't wait to make more friends here. Or, who's your best friend, Merlin? Is he going to say Archimedes? I kind of hope he does. Now let's see. Well, there's you, of course, and others in the valley, many others. Also a rather surly owl. But that's a matter for another time. I want Archimedes. I want Archimedes as more than just a companion, too, because he's a whole-ass character. Another sassy character. He said surly, but he's in that sassy category. So, is there a glow happening? Oh, I am gliding without having my bar in the yellow. That's nice. That's nice. And theoretically, you could do that with lots of characters throughout the day. Because I think you can only activate it once per day. But that's nice that it's available to just do that. Okay. See words. Love letting your imagination run wild at Disney. It's a shame, though. We don't have Figment. Yeah, and the Figment stuff that we had, that Disney World had when I was growing up was no longer there when my husband and I went. Because I loved Figment. I mean, like, Figment stuff is still there, but I remember there was, I don't remember what the attraction was called, but, like, I can still see it like in that foggy memory way. But it wasn't there. There was cool stuff there. I mean, it's not like they, you know, swap stuff out and the new stuff is terrible. It's just like, oh man, I remember that from when I was there before. But what phone? Is this my children coming home? No, it's an ad. My children are at my parents' house. We had a family thing yesterday that I forgot that I worked yesterday when I was saying, oh yeah, the 1st of August should be fine. And then I realized I worked that day, so my dad was able to take the kids to the family thing, which is good. But it sucks that I didn't get to go. It's fine. It's my own fault for not remembering how time is scheduled. I do that frequently. I double book my brain where I'm like, oh crap, totally forgot that I had something else going on. Okay, bring the honey glazed plush fish to Ursula. What? Can I fast travel too? There is not enough space around this wishing well. I was wondering if like it would let me do it. That would have been funny. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Ooh, companions. Oh, So now what? If I can't bring that to you, get out of there, Ursula. I'm gonna travel here and see if it does anything to dislodge her. But yes, I think all of that, you know, kind of not wanting to gatekeep positivity and joy and entertainment and all that stuff is because I want like I'm projecting positivity in the world. The world has enough negative without me needing to add to it as much as I am able to do it. Doesn't mean I'm perfect, doesn't mean I don't, you know, like there aren't things that I'm flawed about when it comes to, you know, kind of that general outlook. But like I really try, you know? I really try to be as positive as possible because I don't need to help the negative along. There's plenty of it. It doesn't need my help. Okay, so if I can't get in there, those are just seeds. Can I repair that bridge? Do I have to wait for a quest? Come on, Ursula. You know what? I'm gonna leave this place. Let's go to the valley. Let's go to the peaceful meadow. Let's see if she shows up there. Disney World seems to be way better than Paris. Watched it a lot on YouTube, people going to Disney World. I don't really know. I've never looked at... I mean, it depends. How many... Are there multiple parks for Disney Paris? Or is it like one park? Because Disney World has multiple parks. And so it probably would seem a lot more... I mean, the comparison between Disneyland and Disney Worlds is... very different. I've never been to Disney World. Why look, it's like I summoned her. I've never been to Disneyland, but I get the sense that it is significantly a smaller experience because I think there's only like, how many parks are there? I don't even know.
We need to talk.
Can you, I'm right here, woman. Here, I'm gonna come over here. Come here. Yep. I didn't mean to take a picture of you. What the? And then she disappeared. Fast travel. Excuse me. Come here. I'm gonna put legs on you. Come here. She's gonna disappear on me again, isn't she? Come here. All right, maybe if I come over here. Because this used to be a good way, a solid way to get them to come to you. Come here. Don't pose over there. You suck. I'm gonna give you legs. I'm tired. I'm tired of you being a pain in my ass. I didn't let them have their fish bodies for the longest time. That sounds really weird to say. Okay. I didn't let them have them for the longest time because it was so much easier to find them with legs. It's multiple park, but Disney World has a lot more. Yeah. So I don't know if I'd outright call it better unless it's about the quantity of parks that are available. Like if that's what you're equating. Like I have a feeling that like the Disney Paris parks are still really good. Just because there's fewer, you know. Sorry, I meant to pick these up before. They're from Ralph's Quest. I think there were only 3 though, right? It's really weird to see that cave with nothing around it. I haven't really stopped to look at it since I stripped everything out of this biome. It's funny. Anyway, where the hell is Ursula now? There she is. Fast travel. Great restaurants, looking places, and rides. I don't know if I've ever been to the Be Our Guest restaurant. There's so much to do. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, there's so much to do. It would be great if we lived close enough to where it's like, it would be worth getting like a season pass and then you could go and do like little bits at a time. Do they do that? Do they have season passes for Disney? Anyway, we're not anywhere close enough to make regular visits a thing. Like, we have to plan like a big trip in order to go, you know? So there's always going to be lots of stuff that we just don't get to do. And it's so expensive. And we are a family of 4, you know? Still good, though. Yeah.
Hello, dear.
Disney Paris places. I figured that's what you meant. Oh, you mean the Be Our Guest. Is that just in Paris? I mean, it makes sense because I'm in Beauty and the Beast, right? Be Our Guest restaurant. Oh, it's in Walt Disney World. Wow. Although, I would have to tell my husband to shut up because my husband's older than I am, and so his best friend's little sister, when Beauty and the Beast came out, they would make fun of her. Like, because she would watch it all the time. Like, she was the annoying little sibling, you know, the annoying little sister who was obsessed with a movie that she would probably watch too much. So they were the older boys, like the older brother and his friend, that would poke fun at the fact that she was obsessed with it. So he still pokes fun at it. And I'm just like, okay, if we went to that restaurant, you'd have to just shut up. You've eaten it, Be My Guest? It looks beautiful. I mean, that's the thing about Disney, is usually like everything's done to the nth degree. Universal was like that too. Like everything was just done to the nth degree. I think it's worth the experience just to see like the level of effort and commitment they do to like every detail. It's just amazing and wonderful. Like, I love it. Like, they try to create magic, and I feel like they succeed, you know? There you are, Angelfish. And what have you brought me? I'm dying to know what you think I'll find interesting. A dish made with care and hope. Something that's supposed to impress a sea witch, or we're really hoping you like it. I'm going to say the third one, because I don't think she's going to be happy with anything. At least she's not going to say anything like that. Hope is such a fragile thing, dearie.
Yes.
It's interesting. I'll give you that. But I'm afraid this is far too pitiful an offer to exchange for something you want so badly. What else have you got? Oh, dear. I suppose I could offer you, my house. Piglet! You could live in my house. It's not very big, but it is rather cozy. And it's all I have. Your house? Okay, I was hoping she'd dismiss it. That minuscule thing. You poor gullible guppy. Do I look like someone who cares about cozy? I prefer spectacle, grandeur, especially when it comes to buying my expertise.
Oh, dear.
I'm not buying your expertise. It's in a book you have. That's not your expertise. Oh, I see. That was more than generous, Piglet. Or you really gave it your all, Piglet. Or no, not your house. I'm going to say that was more than generous, Piglet, because honestly, she's pissing me off right now. Maybe we should ask someone else for advice about a nice gift. Pooh once planned a very thoughtful gift for Eeyore. He's wonderful at giving gifts. Let's go talk to Pooh Bear.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
The songs are great. The song is called Dancing, a catchy rhythm song they had when I was there when I was young. Oh. That's fun. To be fair, he didn't poke fun at stuff when we were there before. I think he just, you know, hold over from being a teen, you know? And memories of his childhood best friend who passed away, you know? So, I mean, like, I can't spite him that, you know? Listen to it on YouTube. Heard when it was there when you were little. That must have been nostalgic. Have fun. It's wonderful to be able to find some of that stuff, like from when you were growing up. I mean, I can find stuff, you know, like seeing like commercials and stuff from when I was a kid. It was just like, oh my God, I hadn't thought about that in so long. Like I had to have a conversation with my kid because we were listening to some Weird Al Yankovic albums, and he's got a song called Mr. Popeil, and it's about like Mr. Popeil and like infomercials and things that would get sold on TV. And so we had to have this conversation like to tell him about that, because it's like, you don't even have infomercials. Like you don't have memories of going on sleepovers and watching infomercials at like 2 a.m. You know, you don't have this context. And it used to be like, you know, Ginsu knives. They can cut this can and then cut this tomato. Like they don't he doesn't have that context. I mean, it's not that he's unaware of that stuff, but he definitely, it's not something like he did. Okay. Just Like We Dreamed It, another, oh, okay. Disney Parade song. Oh, cool. Keep thinking I'm going to get a message from my dad saying he's bringing the kids home. Because they picked him up on Friday. Okay. All right. Hello, Pooh Bear. We could really use your advice about gifts. Oh, hello, Lilith. Hello, Piglet. I do like gifts very much. Is it for me? Not this time, Pooh. You see, we're trying to think of a gift for someone else, and I thought perhaps you could help us. I'd be happy to help, Piglet. Now, what sort of gift is it? We need something impressive. We need something fabulous. We need something big. I'm going to say we need something fabulous.
Oh,
I'm not familiar with that word. Could you give me another clue? It's for Ursula. She's going to help me care for my very sad flowers. I suppose if I were someone who lived in the water, I think I should like something rather watery.
Maybe.
Watery?
oh.
Yes, watery, like a bath, or perhaps something even bigger than a bath. Like a big bath? You mean a jacuzzi? Like a lake? You mean a jacuzzi? I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it has a pleasantly splashy sound to it. Oh my, I wouldn't know where to find such a thing. Don't worry, Piglet. We'll gather everything we need and build something amazing. I'm sure Ursula will love it.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee sort of tree?
I have not heard of those songs. It doesn't mean I haven't heard them. It just means I don't recognize them by their name. Ah, sweet jelly. Frickin' frack. All right, well, let's go back to the Honeyglow Woods then. Do I need a fishing potion? It's not a gold bubbles thing. I shouldn't do a fishing potion. It's interesting. I thought his little friendship bar would start running out the second I got it up, you know? Like the second it filled and got activated. Or is it not actually done yet? I thought it might be kind of like the sparks that are for the horses, the mounts. But it doesn't seem to be. He did multiply my fish, though, and he is not a fisher person. So that's cool. That's nice, too. You know? So you don't have to switch characters to switch tasks. Now, I wonder if that bar... Because I think the sparks for the horses run out. Like, it's a time limit thing. This almost seems like when you use it, as opposed to it just running out once it's active. That's interesting. I like that, if that's the way it works, you know? Because it looks like it's slightly less full, but it's definitely not going down fast enough to see it go down if it is actively going down. Jelly. And I'm going to keep fishing for a little bit, though, because I definitely want more jelly. Although, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if my kid knows those songs. He may not know them by name, but he might have heard them in his adventures of delving into historic Disney stuff, you know? Although I think he was more interested in, like, the history of the changing rides and attractions than in the parade stuff. He got favorite things are like Encanto and Tangled and other like because he got swung away from all the whirlpool stuff.
Oh, what a...
That's all right. I just needed to play it. Collect 3 bonus items given by a companion. Oh, do I have? Let's see. Are you guys leveled? One of them I think is level 5 for sure, right? The green one is leveled. So you're a miner. I don't want that. I want a fishing companion, which is foxes and turtles. Well, let's just go ahead and do a fox, right? Because then I can get... Oh. I need to cook food, like, really badly. Ugh, why did the salads have to be so lame? There. I probably ate more than I needed to eat, but that's okay. I don't care. That song was way back in 2006. That dancing, catchy rhythm song happened in Disneyland Paris. Oh, cool. Watched that and it brought back memories. Yeah. Yup. Gotta love that nostalgia. What were we watching? We were watching, there's a React channel, like they do like quizzes and try not tos and things like that. They've been around for ages and I think they have multiple channels, but they were doing a like gauntlet of try not to. So there was like try not to laugh, try not to stop dancing, try not to stop playing, things like that, or something. Like there was like a lot, but there was a game on there and it was 90s stuff. And so they played this game that I have literally not thought about since I was a teenager. It was a skiing game, and I was just like, oh my god. My brain just totally was like, holy crap. It was so funny. I was like, I kind of want to go play it. I think I'd probably be trash at it now. That and tons of Minesweeper and Oregon Trail. And what was there was like a drawing. Like Kid Pics or something. I remember playing that a lot. Like whatever was on the school machines, you know? Like that's where I remember that stuff from the most. So funny. Alright, Fox. Give me a bonus. No? Okay, so how's his little bar? Yeah, see, his bar is going down, but it seems to be when I do things... and not necessarily over time. It's not degrading over time. It's degrading in relation to the tasks. That's really nice. I like that new feature, for sure, for sure. Now, it does take a minute to get it boosted up. I wonder if I used gardening, farming, as the build-up for that, how quickly and efficiently that would do. Because gardening is a really efficient way to do, because you're just sitting there doing the same motion over and over and over again. You can just hold the button down and do it. And so it's really easy to, I use it frequently, like picking or planting as ways to help level characters. Because even if they're not a gardener, you're still doing the same motion in quick succession. One of the reasons I don't like how my gardening is set up at the moment is because it's not as easy to just do it over and over and over and over again until you run out of the stamina. So even without being gardeners, it's still really helpful to get a lot of experience points in a short amount of time. And I wonder if it would be the same for that best friends thing, you know? Right, I have plenty of these jellies now. Well, plenty for the quest anyway, but I'm gonna fish this biome too. Yeah, I like the fact that there's stuff like that on the internet now, where it's just like, I haven't looked at that in so long, I haven't thought about that in so long, and it's interesting listening to stuff. Like, that's one of my favorite things about listening to some of these Weird Al records with my kid, is how much of them I still know, and I probably haven't listened to them in their totality since I was a kid. But I listened to them so much and memorized them so much that I still know most of the words to most of the songs, you know. And it's funny because my kid listens to a lot of classic rock music, so there's a lot of Weird Al's older stuff that he's like, oh my god, because he knows the original song. Not everything. It's interesting to find out what his gaps are in some of the music he's not familiar with, some of the parodies and styles he's not familiar with, which is fun. It's fun to kind of figure that stuff out with him. Did you grab those? Thank you. 4. Holy cow. All right. Well, we got some jellyfish. Nope. There we go. I did think it was really interesting that they gave us a cooking station and a workbench in each of these areas so far. Like, they didn't have to give us one in each area. I haven't done that in the other things, you know? Makes me wonder if that's a trend or if that just happened to be for this particular expansion. It's not really a full expansion. Is it an adventure pack? Is that what they're calling this one? If I watched that, I would see how old the floats were. Well, yeah, because that's 20 years ago now. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see what the parade looked like in the 80s when I went. Because that would be interesting to see if I could remember it or not. You know? Like, if it would give me that kind of same nostalgia. But that's almost 40 years ago. That's when I went as a kid. Because I think it was 1989 when we went. When I went with my family. It was 2004 when I went with my husband. We didn't watch any of the parades. I think we watched one of, like, the big fireworks shows. But man, we did so much on that trip. It was hard to do everything, you know? All right, so I need to go. Oh, there's a workbench, like, right here. I was just talking about it being here. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, gosh, I need to take a break soon. So let me craft this. Can I make these? Oh, because I didn't have all of these yellow and orange foxgloves. I need to make 4 of them. And then, no. No. This. Ooh, look at it. It's cute. It's got like a little pot tipping water in there. What? Excuse me? What? Why is it called Mystery? Talk to Piglet. He might have an idea to make the gift even better. Okay. We did it, Piglet. The jacuzzi turned out great. It certainly did, Lilith. It looks quite wonderful. I'm sure even Ursula will like it. Now, where shall we put it? Something this nice should be in a place that's just as nice as it is. Somewhere peaceful and quiet, or a dramatic place with grand views, or somewhere so fancy even Ursula might be impressed. I feel like these two are almost the same answer, so I'm going to say a dramatic place. Oh yes, that sounds just right. And since it's for Ursula, it should probably be near the water, but I can't imagine where. How about this? I'll take pictures of a few spots, and you can pick the one you like best. Oh, that's a very good idea, Lilith. I'll choose the nicest one. I promise.
It's awfully hard to be brave when you're such
I need
a
to find
small
Ralph,
animal.
too. So after my break, I'm going to switch from Merlin to Ralph, even though Merlin still has this friendship thing going on, because I want to get leveling done for Ralph, for sure, for sure. Okay, in Drowsy Bloom, near water. See, I like this waterfall for sure. Look at how pretty it is. Oh, so I happened to catch Piglet feeding squirrels in the plaza acorns. It was so cute. I was like, oh. Or Disney is not 100 years of Disney. That's for Disney World. Yeah. Yeah, because they branched out, you know. Okay, but we're looking straight up my nose in this picture. Awesome. It's amazing. Ooh, I have 42,000 Dreamlight. Don't tell anybody, I might spend it. Okay, so that was the waterfall there. I don't think we have as much dramatic thing over here going on, but there is this nice, like, it's a cool looking tree. Does she care about cool looking trees? All right, and then I'm a sucker for waterfalls, so maybe we'll take a picture of this waterfall. I think the first one's the best one, though. All right. Ah, as if you were summoned. Hello, Piglet. Your tiny legs. Piglet, look, I took some photos of different spots. Oh, they're all very nice, Lilith. I think any of them could be just right. You should pick which you like best. How did I know that you were not going to pick for me? I think we're ready. Let's decorate the spot as well. What a wonderful idea. Let's make it as pleasant as can be. After all, everyone deserves to feel a little special. And actually, that works out really well because I need to decorate up there anyway for the other part of Piglet's quest. I think I need to put 10 things down, so this works out really well. All right. It's almost like I planned it, which we know I did not. Disneyland Paris, ours is 34 years of operation. I can tell you are like in that rabbit hole deep right now. You're just like, yes, I must find out all the details. Which, I can't say I've not been there, because I've totally been there. Like, I must know. Alright, there's that. It's cute. See, and these I just crafted up because I wanted to use some lights in the, meadow build, and these, they kind of felt like similar in ways to some of the string lights that were already on some of the stalls, so that's why I picked them, but also because they're stinking cute. Okay, and then what else? What else can we give you? We can give you a bubble blower. Give you that. Sure. And then you're not going to care about a woodland bird feeder, so we'll just do this. And then, ooh, a flower-filled cauldron. You don't say. Okay, so there's that. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any delicate. Okay, hold on a second, though. I want to check his other quest. 10 out of 10. So it just was some decorations. That actually worked out really well, but I want to put it in. Ah, it's delicate. I don't know why that makes me giggle so much. Look at that little thing. Oh my god, it's so funny. Little Ralph down there. I didn't realize it was going to be quite that tiny. That's hilarious. Okay. This. There you go. Look at these lights. They're so stinking cute. And actually, they're even cuter at night. Where is it? Graphics? Because they're not super bright. I kind of wish they were a little bit brighter. But the tops, like they're so pretty. They're little swirlies and wood carvings and flowers. Anyway, I like them. In case you didn't catch that. Mm-hmm. All right. Talk to Ursula. Well, she's already almost here. It's like she knew. Hey, you.
Come here, my child.
Okay. There. This little run.
You're here, finally.
We've prepared something for you, Ursula. A jacuzzi and a relaxing spot by the water.
Oh.
We made it especially for you, so you could rest and feel comfortable.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is certainly unexpected. I do appreciate a bit of effort, and it is quite interesting.
Yes.
Does that mean you like it? Are we friends now? No. Yeah, let's not get carried away, dearie. But I suppose I am in the mood to be generous. Honestly, that response is nicer than, like, are you crazy? Like, are you crazy? We are not friends. You're so hyped. Yeah, that's true. You are definitely, like, in that phase, you know, of like, it's coming. So that's awesome. That's really cool. When do you go? Did you already tell me? If you told me, I forgot. Here, this potion should restore your flowers. It's quite potent, so don't go splashing about. To be fair, there's been a lot of discussion, so my brain does not always retain all of the information. Oh, dear. Maybe it's better if you hold it. I don't know how I feel about you just giving me the potion, though. I want the books to go back to the library, says the library worker. Okay, of course, Piglet, don't worry. Now, what about that botany book, Ursula? Yep, the one from Merlin. I did not forget. What book? Ah, that book. I'll return it to Merlin myself. Eventually. Let's hurry, Lilith. I want to help my flowers be happy again as soon as possible.
You're here.
Oh, goodbye,
Yeah,
Ursula,
wonderful.
and thank you, new friend.
Have we got a deal?
I don't know if I like this. I feel weird about it. Use Ursula's potion to upgrade the watering can. Okay, well, if it's a straight up upgrade, that's good. Where's the bee box up here? Because that's something else that's optional. And I don't feel like I found... I think the other one required 2 to put in it.
Well, I'd really like
Talk to
your help.
Piglet. Well, it seemed to work. Okay, yes. Yeah, oh, have I petted you? Here, have pets. Almost level 4. Okay. Hey, Piglet.
Oh, you're
Oh,
here.
Lilith. Look,
Oh,
they're
wonderful.
blooming again. I was so afraid before. I didn't know what to do. But then we worked together and saved my flowers. Thank you very much for your help. We make a pretty good team, or you were very brave, Piglet, and no one had to give away their house. Yeah, and you really shouldn't offer that. We make a pretty good team. I always feel braver when I'm with kind friends like you, Lilith, and I think my flowers do too.
Oh, nice.
If you ever need help, I'll do my very best to be brave for you.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Very brave.
You've been watching romantic dramas on YouTube? Well, you got to do all kinds of prep, you know. Okay.
Would you have a moment?
Restore the
perhaps?
Busy Bee's house in Braveheart Grove. Where is the Busy Bee's house? Have I missed it somewhere? Because this is Braveheart Grove, correct? Yes. Why do I feel like I don't know where this is? Is there... Does it come with a sign? Because I've been all through here, and it makes me wonder... Am I just overlooking it? This actually turned out pretty cute for just a quick little throw it down and deal with the quest, you know? This is the bridge. to get into the apiary. Where the heck is this bee box? I don't craft it at a crafting station. In the Gloom Hollow. That's right. That's what it's called, right? Gloom Hollow? Gloom Meadow. It was just out in the world. And I plunked in the box parts that I had found, correct? And then there's this, which I didn't finish yet. Gosh, it takes so much. Add missing materials. Oh, does it make it all flowery? Because right now it's kind of plain. But I don't know where... the bee thing is up here. Am I just completely overlooking it? And it's not something I can just craft, right?
If you're not too busy.
Mystery. Why is that under mystery? That's weird. Okay. Bee. All. Giant beehive. Well, that's not it. Ooh. Look it. Why is this all showing up as new? And then not going... Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna make that real quick. 'Cause what the... What? Okay. Now we're side questing. He looked at some areas where to find chests. Some are mafia boss, alpha billionaires, and CEOs' romantic dramas. Ah. Look at it. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that is. With its swirly, twiggy parts and its little flower. Because I have a box in my inventory. I've got this. Sunny yellow part of the Busy Bee's house. A part needed to assemble the Busy Bee's house. But I don't see... Because the one in the Gloom Meadow was really obvious. Like, I walked past it and it was just there. It's not... Okay, busy. Nothing. Okay, so it's not a just straight up craftable in the menu. But you would think it would be pretty obvious here out in the world, right? Like the one that was... Because I've moved it now. And it's not behind... That's a broom. And it's not back here.
You know,
And you would think that I would have seen it by now.
like it's taken.
Maybe I have to repair this bridge. This is a crafting situation. It's a cooking station. This is something I had to build for Piglet's Quest. These were things to water. And this place isn't full. You know what I mean? Like, there's... The only thing is this bit of honeycomb. Or honey root or whatever. But it's a pickaxe thing. But it's a bigger structure. And I've fished through here. There's this bubble thing. And then there's this, which is very, very cute. But it is not the thing. Oh, what? Is there sparkly? No, I think that was me being sparkly, not something else being sparkly. Nothing tucked in this corner. Give me a second. I see you typing, but I'm trying to be thorough in case you're giving me hints. Because I you know, trying to make sure I exhaust the possibilities, you know, before I'm like, all right, if somebody's telling me what it is, give me just a second. Like, it's not in this corner. And it's not over here. I'm not seeing anything along the walls. Not seeing anything. I mean, like, I could potentially try to repair this. And I figured I'd already fished. They fished everywhere? Hold on. Alright, well, I feel like I've looked around. Unless I'm, like, completely overlooking it. Okay. Okay. There should be a picture of Eeyore near the tree. Okay. It's over in that other side? Okay, hold on. Well, we'll go down there and look then. Because I found one down here already. Because that's the second one I have, is the one that I moved. And it was down here somewhere. I think it might have been over here. Which would be kind of close to where you're talking about, but maybe inside you're saying? Because the tree was where the pajamas were, right here. And then we went in. No, you're fine. I don't mind you trying to figure it out too. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Maybe it's something inside the tree on Piglet's side. Maybe there's something in there that I missed, because that's entirely possible. Oh, look at these roots. I bet I could deal with these roots now. And there's a chest in here that I haven't gotten. Oh, good for you, buddy. They're so excited when they level up, you know? So, but that might be a good thing to go double check Piglet's side too. Because maybe there's something in there that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, I'll go over there. I need to take a break is what I need to do, because it's already after 1. And my stomach's angry, my bladder is angry, and I probably should get something else to eat because, well, I had breakfast bars and a banana. I actually had a banana. Been trying to buy more fruits and then encourage the children and myself to eat them more. So even when my husband makes like rice as a side or something like that, I'm like, I'll just have grapes. Or carrots. I bought some carrots. Because I'm just trying to cut some of the starches out, because starches are delicious. But man, do they not do any favors for my weight. Like, at all. I did have rice on Friday. My husband and I went and... I don't know if you've ever been to a poke... Is it poke or pokey bowl place? Sometimes they sell them with, like, ramen. Sometimes they have wraps. But it's like, it's almost like a sushi bowl. But it's... The base is usually, like, rice. Although I think I could get shredded zucchini as the base, which I might try next time. Nothing in here. Everything looks used up. At least cursorily. But, so yes, I did have rice on Friday, but I had lots of vegetables. And then, like, tuna and salmon, and so good. And wasabi. I like wasabi. I don't like chili pepper spice, but I do like horseradish and wasabi spicy. Because even if it burns, it's usually gone pretty quick. I don't like how long chili pepper spicy lingers. Yeah, good to check? Absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, usually I find when I can't figure something out, the problem is something I overlooked and have not gone back to. So... why I was like, I need to try and make sure I'm looking thoroughly around everywhere. But it says specifically the Braveheart Grove. Oh, I've removed the decor and now it counts. I'll be putting 10 chests down then. Restore the bridge. But then these are the optional things. So it's not really about restoring the bridge. Is someone else seeing it? Like, anybody seeing that? Maybe I should repair this. Can I track this? Track. I can't track that? Ugh. Thistles. Oh, wait. Add missing materials. It's okay. So it's like all of the thistles and some honey. Well, let's go ahead and see if I can grab that stuff. Maybe that'll make something pop up. Thistles. 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 I don't know if I have enough thistles. We'll find out. Okay. Something really worth it if you win Pooh Sticks 15 wins. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I don't know how many wins I've gotten with Pooh Sticks yet. Not many, because I'm just like, it feels like a game of chance. It doesn't feel like a game of, like, strategy. So I just keep picking sticks, like the regular softwood sticks, because, well, I have so many. What am I looking for over here? No. I am looking... Oh, I was looking at the chest. That was what I was looking at, to see if there's anything in here. Thistles. Okay. And then I should have one more chest over here. But yeah, I've been getting other unlocks from playing Pooh Sticks, so I'm not surprised that there's something cool at the end, you know, or cool later on. Is 15 the max? Or is there... And there's usually multiple levels to stuff like that. Oh, sorry, I ran completely away from the chest because I was talking. I'm running my damn mouth. All right. Well, those weren't the flowers I was hoping for, but it says, my garden looks bright and beautiful now. Thanks to you, your friend, Piglet. Thank you, Piglet. This chest. That's what I needed to do. Thistles, 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 thistles. Gosh, you're gonna use up all of the thistles I've gotten. So frustrating. Okay. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. Because I think the yellow ones, I really don't have enough. Alright. I don't. I don't even have enough of the white ones yet. Okay. So white and yellow thistles for sure. All right. Well. Kind of feel like I should equip a couple of bees. Well, maybe a bee to go with the hedgehog that I have. And have them just picking up flowers. Look at those. Oh my goodness, those are cute. Hold on. I want my... Give me hair color options. I want to see what changes. Because I used... 2 shades of like a black and a gray, but I want to see like, okay, so it just changes the bows, but look at that. That's stinking cute. Okay, but we're not doing that right now. We're gonna go back to our candy hair, but those are cute. I'm gonna have to do something with those. Okay. Yes, I'm not in there yet. I'm not in the nectar apiary. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like I have to do the optionals, but it is frustrating because I would like to have more bee boxes, you know? Like, I want that. So where the hell is it, you know? It's not here, is it? Busy. All. Okay, so it's not something in the item menu. And like I said, the one for Eeyore was just sitting around. So that's why I was like, well, have I just overlooked it? But there's, I mean, it's really open. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was going to find it, you'd think it would be somewhere. really obvious because there's not a ton of ground clutter. There's these things, but I've already dealt with these things. This is the only other thing. Maybe I should do the Eeyore quest and see if the Eeyore quest gives me some kind of potion that lets me break this, because this is so far the only thing I can't get out of here. And maybe that would be worthwhile. So that's what we'll tackle when we come back. Actually, you know what I want to do before I leave, because I want to make sure I have him, is I want to go get Ralph. Get Ralph, come back here, and then we'll work on Eeyore's quest. And then we'll see what comes of that. And then if I'm still stuck, it's an optional thing. Like, I don't have to do it in order to advance the piglet thing. I might need stuff. Did I get the yellow raincoat? I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Ralph. But I do like that new friend thing with, being able to, level them for the day and then have them give you boost for all of the stuff so you don't have to switch companions. That's super nice. Not necessarily when you're trying to level friends. Where the hell? Excuse me? Oh, is he in? Wait a minute. I haven't done anything with the Grand Emporium yet. Is he inside the Grand Emporium? Can people be in here? What? I didn't know people could just be in here. Well, that's fun. I don't know where I'm going to put this Emporium. I have not had it long enough to have had plans for ages now, so I don't really know where I'm going to put it. Maybe in the forest? I feel like the stuff I do in the forest might be suited. Although I don't know exactly what I'm doing in the forest yet. Maybe we'll build a whole area around the Emporium. All right. So let me get this right. In Mr. McDuck's store, we've read this before. Let's hang out.
Well, I shall.
And then I'm going to go back to the Honeyglow Woods. And we're going to talk to Eeyore. Not yet. After break. Okay. All right. And then hopefully we'll figure out what's going on with that bee box. Hopefully it's not a glitch. That's the other thing I was worried about. It's like, maybe it's glitched for some reason. The other thing I want to do is I want to equip a bee. Because while I'm just standing here and running around, the bees could grab flowers. There we go. Good job, brain. I was like, there's a word. There's a word. Black and white? I think I'll do black and white. Does this blue go with my thing? Oh, undo. Kinda. It's got pink and the little teal color. Alright. Alright. Gather me some thistles while I take a break. Okay, so don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy hanging out and would like to share some love. And if you are not here when I get back, I hope you have a lovely day, night time. And if you are here when I get back, I hope you have a lovely day, night time if you are still here. But if you are still here, thank you so much for hanging out during the break. Get up, stretch, take care of your body and all of its various needs. And, cardigan. Okay, I'm not getting side quested. I am focusing on taking a break because my body needs various things. So I will be back in a few minutes. So yes, there we go. Here we are. Okay, open. Okay. New beverage. And I saw the comment about the cardigan, but I did not side quest ahead of the break. But are you talking about... Nope. It's in the coats now, isn't it? If you are still here, Sarfi. Isn't it down at the... Is it not down at the bottom? Actually, you know where it'd be easier to see it? It'd be easier to see it here. Clothing. This. The blooming knitted cardigan. Yes, it is cute. I definitely like all the flowers and bright colors. I'm into that. I don't wear as many bright colors now as I used to because I've tried to simplify a lot of my personal wardrobe so that pretty much everything I grab can go together. And it's easier if everything's kind of in a similar palette, color-wise, you know? All right. Where is Eeyore? Oh, I didn't fix my periphery. Hold on a second. Let me fix my periphery. There. All right, good job. Good job. Yeah, because one of these I got from over here, and then one of these came from the Gloom Meadow. So theoretically, I should have a third one coming, you know? Let's talk to Eeyore, though. Here, take these. This should be his personal quest, though, right?
Nice to see you.
Oh my gosh, hi. I have the things you asked for, Eeyore. Are you already getting new members for the society? Not sure.
How very nice.
We saw Eeyore and Sadness planning something and thought that that might be very interesting.
Brilliant!
I do believe you mentioned a society. How curious. What is it called? It's the Shy Villager Society. Oh, that sounds mysterious. Will there be snacks and perhaps a party? Oh no, this is going wrong already. I don't think you two would want to join. You're not really shy, or meetings are held inside a tree, or we won't do much else but sit there quietly. You're not really shy. Oh, but I am shy. I never quite know what to say to strangers. Am I shy? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Think.
I suppose.
Do you want to talk about anything?
You can join, but you'll have to be quiet. Of course. Yes, quiet I shall be. I'll set up the pillows. I'll help you. Lilith, would you put a do not disturb sign in front of the entrance to the Ever Oak tree? I kind of feel like Piglet would do well, though. I found another chest, was in the tree with the drawing of Winnie the Pooh. So, you know, I was just brainstorm. Well, that's, yeah. I could look in there. I did look in there again, I think, but that doesn't mean I didn't miss it, because, I mean, it's always possible. Okay, hold on a second, then. So, is it... Let me see. I don't remember what drawing is over here. Because we did start over here. Was it this drawing of Winnie the Pooh? Okay. Well, let's go in and make sure I didn't miss anything, because I mean, might as well. Alright, I'm looking at... This is a cute little stove. Can I have that stove, please? Oh, okay, so I haven't gotten this one yet, but I don't think I could get rid of these chunks before. So might as well pick this up while we're here. This might be that raincoat thing you were talking about. Yep, there it is. Well, that's something at least, you know? Nobody you asked would search for truffles. What? And they're all foragers that you asked? It's weird. And you're scrolling down, right? Because I didn't realize, like, how long that some of those lists were until I scrolled. Like, because I was like, why won't they get them? These are all under general. General. Matches the yellow Wellington boots that Pooh gave us. Do I have those already? I don't think I have those already. Well, it'll all get unlocked eventually. Eventually. I can't ask him yet. He won't go yet. He's not level 10. That was a good reminder to go back in there. If nothing else, you know, just to...
Oh, what a
I love the
lovely
bees when they're
sunny day.
flying fast. Their little squinty eyes. It cracks me up so much. Wait a minute. What is your... Hold on. Hold on! Stop running!
I'm
He's so
glad
fast.
you're here.
Ah, oh, you startled me. Hello. After the rain. Oh, Lilith, I'm very glad you're here. You see, the rain has been... Well, it's made me remember something. Was it a bee box? What is it, Piglet?
No, did it
A flood. It rained and the water rose so quickly that it floated me right out of my house. Now I'm worried it could happen again. Will you help me make sure everyone in the village is safe? Of course, Piglet.
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Lilith. My friend Kanga told me that during the flood there was a floating umbrella and it kept her and Roo and Tigger and Rabbit safe. Do you think we could make something like that? Maybe it could help the other smallish villagers. We have some very small villagers that they would probably appreciate that. That's a great idea. If it worked once, we can make another floating umbrella. Let's start with that. Oh, is he too big to join the tiny society? With like Mushu and Woody and Buzz and stuff? Because that would be amazing if we could do that. I love how the varying sizes. I know I've said it before. I love the varying sizes of all of the villagers. I love it. It's one thing I always remember feeling like in The Sims. It's like beyond kids and stuff. Like I want the adults to be different sizes, you know? I think some of the other newer life sim games have more variety in like sizes of characters, but I don't know that for 100% because I haven't played them yet. Who knows if I'll ever get back into a life sim though. It sucks that they won't search for truffles for you. Piglet, look, the umbrella is ready to float. Oh, Lilith, that's wonderful. It looks very safe and floaty. Goodness me. What if the rivers overflow again? This won't be big enough for everyone. I could make like 40 of them. Chill. And I wouldn't want anyone to feel left out or unsafe. We might need something bigger than one umbrella, or we might need a whole fleet of umbrella boats, or we might need one very big umbrella. I want the fleet.
Oh.
Yes, most certainly so. And maybe we should talk to someone who knows lots about making things sturdy. Oh, and perhaps someone who knows lots about water, too. That's a good idea. Wally knows a lot about making things compact and sturdy. Let's talk to him. After that, let's talk to Moana. Nobody understands the power of water better than she does. Facts. Okay. I meant to be doing Eeyore's quest. Eeyore's quest. The Ever-Oak from his side of things, right? Oh! Oh, hi. You brought me pumpkins, didn't you? Ta-da! Okay. Order of operations here. Hey, Wally. We could use your help. Piglet's worried that if the rivers overflow again, the village might not be safe. Yes, I want to make sure no one gets washed away. It's happened to me before, and it's quite scary. Oh. You have an idea? Directive. I think he's saying something about the ground? I think he's got an idea, or maybe the ground needs help somehow, or either that's a plan or an interpretive dance. I think he's got an idea. Directive. Earth. Plant. Plants? You're saying plants could help hold the riverbanks together? Oh, yeah. Whoopee! Yay. Oh, I see. If something has very strong roots, it can keep the ground from washing away. Like vegetables. Some of them have very sturdy roots, don't they? Ah, okay. That's actually a really clever idea. Or strong roots, stronger banks. Or so we save the village with vegetables? I mean... that's actually a really clever idea.
I wonder.
Maybe we could plant vegetables along the riverbanks. That way, if the water rises, everything will stay in place. That's a solid plan. Let's gather some sturdy crops and plant them along the river to strengthen the banks. Okay. Pufflebud pods, parsnip, and golden patty pan. Amazing. Is that the umbrella from Adventure of Winnie the Pooh? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if they don't do things that are directly from some of the stories, they do things that are definitely inspired by the stories, you know? Okay, but I was supposed to help Eeyore. Ooh, I want to go in there. Okay. Did I have a... Was I supposed to put a sign out here? Hold on a second. Whoa, sorry, Ralph. Don't mind me. There's so much to do. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of the thing I'm actively working on. Because I'm like, oh, look, another thing to do. All right, here we go. What is that? Is it just... Okay. Enter the Ever Oak Tree. Or are they going to be talking too much? Don't talk too much, guys. For real. It's ever so quiet in here. It's like a library. But in a tree and without any picture books. Oh, I quite like picture books. Especially the ones with smaller hidden pictures to find. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Why would one hide pictures in a picture book? So you can find them. You see, first you look at one picture, like some flowers. Then you look again and spy a small bee or a hat hiding in the petals. How fun! You must show me one of these illustrations later. Listen to Eeyore in sadness. Oh no. This meeting isn't quite working out. Talk with Eeyore. Yeah, I feel like Alice and Pooh are missing the point.
I'd like to help.
Awful noisy in here. I'm sorry, but you did say you would be quiet, didn't you? Oh dear, I thought we were being quiet. My apologies. My apologies too. I meant to be quiet, but I'm afraid I forgot. I have an idea. What if I made us some snacks? Think that will help you stay quiet, Pooh Bear? Oh, lip smacking? I feel like we'll have lip smacking. Okay, I'm guessing you have to find it first in order for them to search for it. Can you have them gather anything from the Honeyglow Woods? I recently drawn Winnie the Pooh and Tigger pinning him down like he does. Oh, cute.
Oh.
I should very much like to try and see. Here, I have some recipes for tea party snacks. Okay. I have a feeling you guys might make too much noise eating, though. I have an idea, too. When Riley wears earmuffs in winter, everything gets really quiet. If you could bring me the materials, I'll make some for us. Yep. That's pretty common these days, is for people to use earphones to help muffle sound. I'll get right on it.
Bye.
As long as they don't try to talk to Eeyore or Sadness, that might work out. Because let's see, who is a gatherer? Do I have a gatherer that I can... Because there should be other foraging items under the Honeyglow Woods section besides the truffles. So it'd be interesting to know if you have access to anything from the Honeyglow Woods. Even if not a forager, too. Like, Ralph. Oh, he's not leveled up enough for me to do that. Is there anybody I haven't... Mike's in there. Okay, so let's... Can I fast travel? People have switched around in here. Okay. Well, let's talk to Timon. I don't remember what Timon does. But, like, do you have access to anybody being able to get anything out of the Honeyglow Woods?
I'm just kidding.
We're always in such a hurry. Slow down, kid. So, like... Do you have the ability to get any of this stuff from a fisher? I'm gonna have you find a plush fish.
Yes.
Or is everything from the Honeyglow Woods blocked off?
Ow.
Mike's a forager.
Hey there.
Oh, I forgot I can get darkwood. That was something else I was like, I'm definitely doing that. I'm gonna get some darkwood from some people. But, can you get flowers? Can you get, you know, any of this stuff? Or is there no section for Honeyglow at all? I might have him do darkwood, if I'm being honest, because I always feel like I never have enough.
Huh.
No, not everything. Oh, okay.
I'll be around.
Maybe.
Get it?
Oh, that sucks if you have to find at least one beforehand. Boo. You can get everything else? Ugh. Man, I hope they fix that soon then, because that sucks, especially for people who are, you know, just getting into that expansion. I'm gonna have you get a shiny one, even though it's only one.
Back to my solitude.
We need to get a pig to snuff out truffles? Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, what is it?
Have you ever considered dressing fashionably, darling? Oh, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Wish Blossom. I kind of wanted you to get some of that.
Yes, and then?
And then you can be quiet, because I don't like you and I don't want to ever talk to you.
Splendid.
We're here, we might as well, you know. How about some glimmer?
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
Okay. Off you go.
Please, go
To eat
on.
some sake sushi.
I was just thinking about you.
I mean, I don't know if they've... I mean, I know it's been reported.
I wonder.
But I'm wondering when they would fix that. They should fix that pretty quick, though. Because that's pretty detrimental to have going on. Let me look at their Discord at all and see bugs and issues. No truffles. Truffles aren't spawning. People can't pick anything up in there at all. Truffles. Yeah, lots of people are reporting truffles. So hopefully somebody will get, like, half of these issues are truffles. Ugh. That sucks. Wait a second. Where? How do I do things? Give me a second. All right. Here we go. Okay. You want me to cook? Sorry. Side questing. Side questing.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee sort of tree?
Okay, I'll cook a honey trifle. Well, the good news is although it's frustrating for this thing, at least you have some other stuff that you can work on too. Because I know you were working on Wish Blossom, right? Last time. Honey trifle. Are you gonna, what's in these? Oh, I got the jelly finally. What? Why are you making me scroll? Don't make me scroll. Okay, I'm staying focused on Eeyore. Focused on Eeyore. Wait. Rich soil. Oh, it's just regular. Okay, I was like, what is that? Is that a new ingredient? No, it's just rich soil. Oh, wait a second. Where are those? Are those recipes I literally just made? Yes. Trouble with truffles. But after I only put 6 flowers. Well, and when did you do that though, Sarfy? Because it seems like after the Pixel Perfect thing happened, that a lot of people had. I haven't had truffle spawn since Ralph came in. So I don't think it's, I mean, it's worth trying. It'd be great if the solution was literally just make sure there's flowers around the bee boxes. But I think that they've bugged spawn, and it sounds like some people aren't even able to pick up anything, which is also kind of crazy that it would be like that affected where people couldn't pick up stuff. I don't have purple ones in here. All right, did I leave them up there? Where? Because some things I know they take a while to get fixed, but like, that's a pretty major bug. You know, that could be really detrimental too. Like, the general morale around this game. Alright. Is it 2 of them? Rich soil and rope. How many rope? 10. Oh, I have 23 right now. I don't need to go get those 23. I'll just make them. What did they use? Fiber. Because if you do switch characters but want to know who still has some time left on their best friend bonus thing, then, I was like, maybe my dad said something. No. No, just Discord. Like, not the children yet. Like... I don't know how quickly they can push fixes out, though. You know? Because normally I get lucky enough to not have things be so game-breaking for me that I am waiting for them to fix it, you know? So I did the main mission expansion for Winnie the Pooh as the limit of flowers I used for each beehive was 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying just to see if it makes anything change. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now about that bee box. I'm like, okay, maybe if I exhaust all of the quests up until, like, that's the only thing that could be left. Because right now it feels like it's not there. And I'm like, well, maybe I just haven't done something for it to be spawned in or exposed. Or maybe there's a quest that reveals it somehow. Like Piglet says, I heard a buzzing in the river or something like that. You know what I mean? Where maybe it just hasn't appeared over there yet, but right now it feels like it's not there. And so I'm wondering if that's a glitch. Now, when I was looking at the bugs, was I looking at the bugs related to the pixel star path? Or was I looking at the bugs for Honeyglow? I can't remember now. I was just looking at it, but I don't remember which, because they break up all of their bug reporting things into different kind of sections. And I don't remember which one I was looking at, but I didn't see anything that said anything about the bee box in that area. Braveheart Grove, is that what it's called? But I also wasn't looking for that. I was looking for the truffle thing. No, that's okay. But yeah, that's something they need to get fixed up for sure, for sure. What am I doing? Oh, bring the party snacks. Okay. Sarfi was just suggesting maybe have you repaired your bee boxes and put the bee boxes you have access to and put flowers around them, that maybe that might help some truffles to spawn. I kind of suspect it might not, because so many people are reporting the problem being after the pixel path, but it might be worth a shot to see if you haven't done it and have the ability to do so. Here's some tasty snacks for everyone and what you need to make earmuffs, Sadness.
Oh, I guess.
You got Wish Blossom Ranch fixed yesterday. Nice. It should only take a minute. Okay. Oh, they're cute. Here you go. Those and your snacks should make the meeting quieter. So if you're covering your ears and putting things in other people's mouths, then maybe people will be quiet. That's funny. Okay, I'm listening in. Oh, I think that worked. Check in with Eeyore to see how they're feeling now. I mean, having meetings is always better when you have snacks.
I'd like to
Unless it's like
if I can.
People who overeat, maybe you don't want snacks there. That went well. Thanks, Lilith. Maybe we could take a picture to remember our first meeting of the Shy Villagers Society, if everyone's okay with that. Yep.
Maybe I'll see you again.
I wonder if this place is like
Oh, and then
place
they all
where
turned around.
Christopher Robin
Okay, good job, you
goes to
guys.
school.
What's on your mind?
Did you enjoy your meeting?
Oh.
Yep. Thanks, Lilith. Do you think you'll hold another meeting soon? Maybe, but I'm fine meeting with myself for now.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Was that the end of his quest? Does he have another quest? Is it the level 10 quest? Why, look. The level 10 quest. Okay. So we were doing this. So let's see if that will get us something unlocked. Yeah, and I think I just might have gotten lucky because I started doing Pooh stuff before this update. Well, you were doing stuff last week. Maybe you just didn't get in and pick up a truffle. Maybe that's part of it. Like, maybe you're right. Maybe because you hadn't acquired one yet. It just sucks.
What's the matter? You never seen a satyr before?
Have I never seen a satyr before? Not, like, in life. In pictures and stories. I need the seeds. I'm literally running off. Actually, you know what I could do? Because they're here. I don't have to run all the way back to the valley. I can just come down here and get them. Too many flowers around the bee box. Sometimes so many flowers around bee box and prevent things to respawn. So you sorted it out by the max of flowers? Okay. Yeah, I think I only have 6 around mine as well. Have you been getting truffles to spawn since the Ralph update came out, though? That's my question. Because I think I only have 6 around mine. I can go double check. There's overlap. One, 2, 3. Oh, I do have an extra one, don't I? Okay. So I'm going to take this out. No, I don't. I had 6. 1. And actually, we'll even do this. We'll shuffle it over so there's an obvious gap in between. Okay, so that's 6. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I only have 6 on each as well. But I haven't had any truffles spawn since Ralph came out. Okay, we're doing 5 of each. And so the pufflepods are in Drowsy Bloom, which is where I'm at now. So by the river. Living in a van down by the river. Is that what we're doing? Four. I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, there's a spot there. You completed what before the Ralph update? Because, like, those kind of things don't ever stop spawning, so there's really never a completion. You might have completed the quests that required them, but are you still getting those things to spawn into your worlds after the Ralph update? Because truffles are a resource. So there's not really a limit unless they're bugged, you know? Or have you even checked? Maybe you haven't even looked since the Ralph update, because if you finished the quest, you might have stopped running around and gathering resources, like, in person yourself, you know? Mostly I was just curious if, like, it's not affecting everyone, which, honestly, would not be shocking to me. It is not the first time that things have affected some people and not everybody, because, like I said before, I've never really experienced personally some of the game-breaking bugs that I know other people, and not just like a couple, but like a lot of other people have come across. You know? And, like, I feel like the Switch has been particularly affected. Parsnip in the Gloom Meadow? Okay. Just trying to make sure. I wasn't sure just how far away from the river you could be, so I was trying to get as close as possible. Ralph wrecks the Winnie the Pooh world, right? Inadvertently so. Definitely not as intended, but still happened to be. Well, the dev team better figure out how to fix it. Okay. Now talk to Moana. It's nice that the rain was happening. Oh, I keep forgetting I can fast travel straight to them. Yep. Oh my gosh, can you go hang out near Piglet, please? The Pua! Oh my gosh, where's Piglet? I want him and Pua to stand next to each other. Look at Pua. So stinking cute. Alright. Completed the Winnie Pooh expansion.
Hello.
Was curious too. Did all that before the Ralph update. I do have a Nintendo Switch. I don't play on Switch though. And honestly, I'm kind of glad for this game in particular because it sounds like it's been plagued by. Look, there they are in the same frame. Okay, hi. Come stand by Piglet. You're so stinking cute. You little pigs. Anyway, I've heard the Switch has been plagued with bugs for this game. Hey Moana, could you help us with something storm and water related? Of course. If it has anything to do with the ocean or staying safe around it, I'm in. What's going on? Piglet's been worried about storms and how to keep everyone safe if things go wrong. You see, we've been trying to prepare, but I'm not sure we've thought of everything yet. Well, when something goes wrong on the ocean, we always make sure we have what we need to help each other. Like a little be ready for anything bag, or what kind of things do you usually bring, or hope for the best, prepare for the worst kit? What kind of things do you usually bring? Rope, rope, food, fresh water, and something to help you through rough waves. Things that keep you steady when the water gets a little too wild. How wonderful. If we had something like that here, everyone could feel safer. Maybe we could make safety kits for the village? That's a great idea. Let me know if you need a hand. Thank you, Moana. That was very helpful. Let's gather what we need and put together safety kits for everyone.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Ocean's a friend of mine.
That's right. All right, crafting rainy day safety kits. Ralph, you wreck everything where you go, like Vanellope's race car and the internet, and now this? Great. You know, if that wasn't their intention, it certainly worked out that way. At least right now. Ooh, hey, I need that one. I still don't know if letting the companions pick it up is better than, like, for multiplying it. Still don't know. Okay. And make. Okay. You have the Switch too. How do you like it? I have heard mixed things. Oh, Lilith, it's starting to rain again. It sounds just like before, but this time we're ready, aren't we? We are. We've done everything we can. Yes, we have our umbrella and supplies, and the riverbanks are stronger now. I'm still a little worried, though, but it's a smaller kind of worried. That's what being prepared does. Or it's okay to feel a little worried, or we're one step ahead of the rain. That's what being prepared does. I think you're right.
Maybe.
Let's give these kits to everyone to help them feel safer. Could we start with Pooh? I'd like to make sure he's all right. Sounds like a good place to start. Let's go visit Pooh. I think he'll be at home. Okay. Hey, man. I think it's kind of funny that we're doing this, like,
Is this
rainwater
perchance
safety thing
a
with Piglet.
snackish sort
And
of music?
it's raining actively in the game right now. That's true. It's nice to make each other laugh. Hopefully you get some laughs out of me while you're, like, from me while you're here. It's smoother for you? Ah, okay. You'd like to think that a whole new system would be an improvement, you know? Oh, hello, Lilith. Hello, Piglet. It's such a very rainy sort of day. I'm afraid even my tummy feels a little dreary. Goodness. It's a very good thing we came to visit then. You see, we made these rainy day safety kits so everyone can feel safe, even when the weather is frightening. Piglet made sure everyone is taken care of. We thought it might help during storms. Consider it stormproofing, poo style. Piglet made sure.
Oh my.
That's very thoughtful of you. And, it seems Tummy and I feel better already. All right. Oh,
Maybe.
you do? Why, yes. You've made everyone feel a little safer today, Piglet. Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Lilith, and Wally and Moana. It sounds like you've had a marvelous day. The sort where everyone helps and everything turns out just right.
All right.
Yes, I suppose it was. And since everything is going to be all right now, maybe we could use those vegetables we planted. And cook something warm for everyone. What do you think, Lilith? That sounds perfect, Piglet. Let's gather the vegetables and cook.
I wonder if this place is like the place where Christopher
Cook
Robin
foresty
goes to
quiche.
school.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting it. I think the sale for the grizzly bear cub is until sometime in September, so I might wait a little bit to get it, but I think it's only like $4 and you still get like the companion and some moonstones out of it. So I was like, well, but I think my main drain is scheduled to be lined on Wednesday. And although we found a better price with a, you know, a smaller, more local company as opposed to like the big name plumbing people, it's still a big chunk of money. So I'm trying to kind of like be really mindful of when and how I'm spending even like $5. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to make sure that things don't add up too quickly. And if it was going away sooner, I'd probably just go ahead and pick it up sooner, but I might wait until some of my billing cycles are, you know, kind of get to that next point. That'll be later in August. So, like I said, if it went away sooner, I might pick it up sooner, but since it's going to be around until September, I think I might wait until the end of August or the beginning of September to pick it up. But I think it goes to, like support of maintaining their environments, like the actual bears, which, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to take care of the environment and the creatures that live within it. The ecosystem is very complex, and I don't like how we deal with that sometimes, like realizing how fragile some of that stuff can get until, like, not too late necessarily, but sometimes it's like, oh shit. Hey, you know, that had some adverse, like, ripple effects there. Maybe we should have done something better or been more mindful and thoughtful before we got to that point, but it's a whole nother soapbox to be on. And we're trying to figure out what's going on here with the bee box. It's part of the reason I'm focusing on Piglet's quests and Eeyore's quests, like trying to get them to help me figure out this bee box thing, you know? Alright. Foresty quiche is a recipe I haven't... this is an entree, right? I need to go put that... Oh, and it takes truffles. Shit. See, now it's going to be like every truffle is precious until we can have actual access to truffles regularly. Oh, I do have the foresty quiche already in there. Okay, good. Foresty quiche, toasted picnic sandwich, honey glazed. Oh, I've got the recipes for all of those already. I don't have that one. I've got all of those. Do I have those in here already? 1, 2, 3. So I've got the 3 that are unlocked there. And then what about the desserts? Do I already have all of those? Man, they were really generous with these recipes. I mean, like, there's not a ton of them, but the fact that they've given them to us, you know? Brunch Fest, I still don't know. And Pooh's birthday cake. That looks delicious. How much you want to bet there's honey in there? Well, and I told my husband, like, for this upcoming in-person speed puzzling thing, it's a chunk of money too. So I was like, okay, that means I have to really be mindful of other fun things that are just for me that I'm spending money on. So the more I can kind of spread that out, the better. All right, give me this. You're welcome to the next meeting for peace and quiet. Eeyore. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Bring Foresty Quiche to Wally. I don't know if Wally's going to be into it, but bring it to him. Just the same. Give. Yep. Your little eggs. Every time. It cracks me up every time. Okay. Hey, Wally, we brought you something to say thank you. Yes, thank you for helping us keep everyone safe. Whoa, Wally. Whoa. Oh, I think he likes it. Or maybe he's not completely sure what to do with the quiche. I know what to do with it. I'll eat it. Oh, dear. Wally, we know you can't eat it, but maybe you could compost it to grow new plants or share it with a hungry friend. Wally. Okay. And where's Moana? His little dapper suit. Okay. All right, Moana. She's coming, but I can just click a button and go right there. And I remembered, so I might as well do it. Reinforce the habit, you know? All right.
Hey!
Hey! Where is it? Moana, look, we brought you something to share.
All right.
We made it together. Thank you for helping us take care of everyone. Wow, this looks amazing. You didn't just prepare for the storm, you made sure everyone felt safe through it. We did pretty great, didn't we? Or everyone worked together, that's what matters. Or not bad for a rainy day, right? Oh, was it raining on purpose? Was it actually part of the quest? Or I just thought it was a coincidence. We did pretty great, didn't we? Exactly. Huh. You know what? Eric taught me that bright colors also help everyone stay visible when storms roll in. Out on the ocean or here in the village, that can make a big difference. Oh, like this umbrella, Moana? Lilith, I think this one should be for you. Oh, it's cute.
Oh, goody.
It might make your rainy days a little less worrisome. Thank you, Moana, and thank you, Piglet. I think we're ready for any adventure now.
This is so great! I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Now, is that Piglet's level 10? Piglet level 7? Oh, I thought we were gonna... Oh. Okay. Well, I think I might have to look it up. It should have given it to me by now, you know? So, I'm gonna look it up. Because if it's glitched, that's something else. You know what I mean? In Braveheart Grove. Ah! And it's like the first search that came up, too. Northeast corner, just behind a large tree near the rock wall. Did we not look at that? Northeast corner. Northeast. Just behind a large tree near the rock wall. Did we not look over here? What? It's invisible. I was going to be so mad if it was just sitting right over here because I was like, man, we have been Right around here. It's invisible. Now I'm not going to be able to find it again because it's invisible. Okay, there we go. Okay. I feel so vindicated. Hold on. Let me even look at that because I want to know if it's already been reported as a bug or not. Okay. Where is that? Because I was like, I have looked and I have looked and I have looked, and where the hell is this thing? Let's see. I'm not seeing a report of that. Wait. Okay. I should have done a screenshot of it. Okay. The Busy Bee box. Is it called the Busy Bee box? And what is this? Where are we? Braveheart Grove. Maybe I can... Alright, I've at least put it in there. I can't see... Oh, it makes me feel so much better. Like it wasn't just me overlooking it. You know, sometimes when I look stuff up... That happened in, Subnautica 2, after I ran... Not Subnautica 2, Below Zero, where I ran around for ages trying to find that one thing, and it was just because I hadn't... There was something I had overlooked. Like, I hadn't gone back to something. I don't remember the exact details now because my brain not holding on to that. But I remember going, that's something I should have gone back and double-checked. But I ran through the Braveheart Grove like 3-4 times earlier, and it was like, it's not here. Where the frick is it? And then to have it be invisible just makes me go, see, it's not just me not paying attention. Just because that's a possibility and can happen does not mean it always is that. And considering the truffle glitch, it made me suspicious, you know? Alright, I feel so vindicated right now. I feel so vindicated right now. Did I already look in Scrooge's shop here today? Because I was thinking I might need to. Alright. You can buy the scavenger hunt thing in here?
Greetings, neighbor.
Really? Is this something they're gonna start doing? Like letting you purchase the craftable things for quests? Interesting. It makes me curious about something, actually. After I look. Ooh, new stuff.
Greetings,
Bedside
neighbor.
honeypot. Got a little tiger cub that comes with the Raja bundle. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have not splurged on any of the pet bundles in the premium shop because they're so pricey. And there's other things I want more, you know? But Raja is very tempting, for sure. What?
Hello.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh. I was like, is this another part of that Sleeping Beauty set? No, it is a different wooden cabinet. Okay. Piglet's Cozy Cabinet. Oh, and here's... Had 31 truffles in your inventory. Nice. That's nice. Hopefully that'll set you up for any needs you might come across. Must mean you hit the pack hard when it came out then. Which honestly, do it. Like, that's totally... One of the first things I did was buy all the seeds in abundance so that I could theoretically grow everything. I haven't gotten around to planting all of them yet, but usually that's what I do, is I try and get as much stuff filled in my storage as possible so that I don't have to think about it later, you know? That way I just have the stuff. All right. Give me some pumpkins.
Please go on.
Since we're in the store, might as well practice getting in this mode, you know? Time bending.
Hey,
I wish they would get us more than one time bending thing, but the glimmer is, but you know.
catch you later.
Because I really don't do a lot of time bending, you know?
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Okay.
This
And
salty
you, I think
sea
I
air
already
is
talked to you
great.
today too. Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
That's fine. Mulan. Did I talk to Mulan already today? Guess we'll find out.
Hello.
Yep. Okay.
Well, see you around.
That's going to be something I'm going to have to get used to, trying to keep track of who I've already talked to. You know, once I get more people talked to, eventually, in theory, I will talk to everybody, and then they'll either have a green magnifying lens icon or they won't. So eventually, it'll be easier to identify who I have already talked to. Well, not necessarily, because then if I talk to them again, then their little green icon will go away. We'll figure it out. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I didn't put flowers down there. Thanks, friend.
Oh, look at the sky. It's so blue and so very...
I was thinking about going inside my house and getting some different flowers. Give me more. Give me extras. Maybe I can give them foxgloves instead of the thistles, because I'm being stingy because I want to be able to repair that bridge, you know? Maybe I'll just come over here and get... Oh, I have some. 1, 2, 3. It's not you guys. 4. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nope. That's not how we do things. This is how we do things. Drop. Drop. I think they split on their own. Okay. Yay! I imagine we might get one more for the other biome, like the other... Is it considered a separate biome? It's not considered a separate biome. The other section that we haven't gotten to, the apiary yet. Okay. The episode I like is where they go to Grizzly Land. Did you have at Disneyland? Beetlejuice is not a fan of that. Oh, is that an episode of Beetlejuice, the animated cartoon, like the series? I never watched it. What am I doing next? Looking at quests. No, stop. Track. All right. This is what happens when you don't let me keep the credit for decorating something and then removing it. I will put 9 chests down. Oh, and now I have to restore the bridge. Can I track that? Please let me track it. Okay. Actually, I should do the cooking first, because sometimes if you have the stuff in your inventory, it uses it up, and then you end up not having what you need. It's not helpful. Okay. Honey trifle. Honey glazed plush fish. There we go. Okay. And then golden honey, white and pink foxglove, and yellow and orange foxglove. Ah, okay. How many of each? 9 honey and 6 of each of the flowers. Split. Foxgloves. Rose and cream. Purple and white. Says 6 of each. Yellow and orange. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, I need to water these. What? Alright. We're just gonna discover a bunch of glitches, okay? It's fine. Alright. Please let me have what I need. Please let me have what I need. Please. Give me my flower. Oh, wait. White and pink. Rose and cream. Ah. Huzzah. I was so afraid that these construction things are gonna make it not be able to be finished. Yes. Ew. Is that like a hot air balloon covered in honey? A rainbow. More broken crap. Ooh, a bee box. There's a sign. See, I saw it. It was there. Most grand adventures. Explore the misty nectar apiary. You should be... Okay, you're a thing. Look at it. It's cute. A little dripping honey fountain kind of thing. Cute. Oh, another one of these. Oh, I can pet you. Okay. Great. But also, gimme. I want to relocate you. Can I not Fine. Sometimes it won't let you move around. Don't appreciate that. Hi. Hey, Pooh. And friends. Okay, we're going to talk to everybody then. This is a very foggy sort of place, Lilith. I can hardly see where one thought ends and another begins. It's also quiet, and not the good kind of quiet either. Yep, fog's mighty thick. We'll take it slow and be careful, or it's just fog. Fog can't be that scary, right? I love fog. If anything jumps out, I'll jump higher. I'll do that one. Do you suppose this is the sort of thing that calls for a... Well, what did Christopher Robin call it? Oh, yes, a plan? What if we explored like scouts? I don't believe I've met a scout before. Do they take honey? Or do they like honey? I mean, I'm sure some of them do. We'll be the scouts, Pooh. We'll explore the area, figure out where it's safe, and then decide what to do next. Oh, that sounds like a very good idea. The only problem is we don't have anything to mark the safe places. Would these do, Lilith? Oh, okay. Like little flags. Pooh, this is exactly what we need, or the most useful thing ever, or how you just saved our entire scouting career. Exactly what we need. I think we should split up. You three stay together where it's safer. I'll go ahead and place flags so we know which paths are safe. You mean you'll go alone? No need. I'll go with you, Lilith. Thank you, Eeyore. All right, let's go place those flags. I'm sure there's nothing too dangerous in this fog.
No, I'm much too hungry to go adventuring just now.
Okay. Well, the yellow one, I guess. Okay. And 5. Oh, those are the bigger ones that I can't get to yet. Look, it's like a little campfire. Cute. Is this supposed to be blocked off? So I can get back here. Like, it seems sort of funny. Your barrier is not so barricaded. I don't know. Okay. And blue flag. Okay. I don't need to clear everything. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, it's the Ever Oak. Oh, up here. Nice. Ever Oak up here. Cute. You even put a tiger tail on your character in Dreamlight? Yeah. It's cute. I like the fact that we now also have Eeyore's tail. Like, it feels like it's meant to be. See, there's a sign for this one. You're gonna make me add all this stuff? Shiny honey agate. I want to track that. Just in case it tries to disappear on me. Look at this little picnic. These little stools. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, I'll do this one. What? Okay, fine. I'm busy.
Good day to you. Aye.
Yep. Oh, I can get my... What?
Mark me words.
Boxes that I put down in the other... not biome. The other area. I can go grab those. I'm surprised there's not a juniper bush up here, you know? Oh, there's another one of these. You gonna let me get down here? No? Okay. Can I just go ahead and water this? Do I have to wait for them to tell me? I have to wait for them to tell me. Another area up there. That's cool. Alright. I don't want to forget, so I'm going to go deal with those trees right now. Let's see if it'll let me. It will. It's nice. Maybe let me just go over the tree. Okay. Oh, and I can do this. See, and I might even be able to... Oh, no, I can't cross there. But I can cross here. So crazy. Maybe it's because it's still covered in fog? Maybe that's the problem. Now, is that other hedgehog here? Oh. Okay. Oh, what is that? Any sweet, any protein, any fruit, any grain? So, golden honey. Any sweet, any protein, any fruit, not Groot, fruit, any grain. And that's Honeyglow. Okay. Furniture. Oh, the scavenger hunt ad. Did I not have that in furniture? Oh, I do have that in there. Okay. Alright. Filling out some stuff. Gosh, there's still like 300. See, and I think it's like some of the premium shop stuff that I don't have. I kind of wish it wouldn't, kind of wish it wouldn't, count those unless I actually purchase them, you know? I've always suspected that the reason they go ahead and leave those numbers in there like that is probably because it's easier to program, but also like as a temptation to fill out your collection, like a psychological thing. That would make sense to me if it's like, oh, you're missing some stuff, you really should go buy them, you know, that kind of thing. I'm not gonna. I will not be drawn in. Okay. So, 5 driftwood, 6 tree resin, shiny honey agate 2, oak leaf 6, and golden honey 30. Well, I know I've got 30 somewhere else, so there's 2 of these. Some tree resin. How much tree resin? Oak leaves? How much of that? Does it matter? Do I care enough?
This
Driftwood.
place is so wonderful.
I'm glad you
feel
like it,
right at
Piglet.
home.
I'm not going to worry about exact numbers. We'll just grab what we grab. Driftwood. Golden honey. And, oh, I'll just split. How much was it? I'm going to grab 10 because I think it's 5. Yep. But just in case. Nectar apiary. Oh, crap. Is it really 245? Oh, my God. Okay. Well, we're doing this. And then we should probably wrap it up because I didn't realize. Last time I looked, I felt like it was up like 1 something. Okay. A strong gust. Okay. All right. Okay. What the? Open. Oh, hello. Okay, Phil. Oh. Okay. Like a little scavenger hunt? Little treasure map? Ugh. Alright, collection menu. Alright, talk to Winnie the Pooh and friends about your findings. I want to make sure I'm not going to trigger any quests. So I'm going to go ahead and see if this will trigger. Yes. Because I want to get to a point where I can talk to everybody to continue leveling in the interim. I have 2 pieces of news. First, Eeyore and I placed all the flags. You're welcome. And second, I found something strange. I think it's a time capsule, but it's full of stone sticks in this map. Oh, there's a very foggy part on it too. Perhaps that's where a monster could be. Maybe, maybe not. Could be anything good. Can't be anything good either way. Can't be? I think I recall another place on this map, Lilith, and not the foggy one. It's a bit like my thoughtful spot, but different. It's more of a together-ish spot. A together-ish spot? Yes, where friends can come together for some camping, and where there might be something of the delicious sort to eat. That actually sounds really nice, or so less monsters, more snacks, or I'm mostly interested in the something delicious to eat part. That actually sounds really nice. If we're all together, it might feel a little less scary, I hope. You're right, Piglet. Let's go find that together-ish spot. I want to see what it looks like now.
I was just resting and
Head to the campsite shown on the map in the Nectar Apiary.
like this.
Oh, no. Okay. That seems like... Okay, these are all locked, so I'll have to do some leveling for everybody. And maybe we'll actually start to get to make a dent on the rest of Phil and Hercules' quests. But You're not talking about here, are you? You're talking about up there, correct? Wait. Campsite shown on the map. I'm trying to make sure that we're, like, as wrapped as we need to be. Memories. Is it not this? It's not this? Oh, it's this. Duh. Yeah, I didn't want anything to automatically trigger in the interim. Talk to Eeyore and friends. Okay. No, stop petting the bee. I would like to talk. Really? I'd like to talk to the Eeyore here.
That's a shame.
Doesn't look like much of a campsite anymore. And oh, deer. Those things look very difficult to move. We made it all this way. There has to be something we can do. I just don't know how to deal with these. Oh, I have something we could try. When I was all by myself and things looked very big and scary, I tried to imagine them as something nicer. You imagined them away? Or that sounds a little like magic. Or I usually just run away. That sounds a little like magic. Oh, I wouldn't know about that. It's just, those things are so dark. But if they were the opposite, they'd be bright. Why, they'd be just like that special flower near my house. They're also very hard, which isn't very cozy. If they were the opposite, they might be soft, like my favorite pillow. Awful prickly, too. Smooth would be less pokey. Like a balloon. Not that you asked me. So, something bright, something soft, something smooth. What if we brought those together? Maybe we could make something like a potion to counteract the roots here. Could try. Here. It's not much, but I like it. Thanks, Eeyore. I think if anything can help us here, it's all our imaginations. Let's go find the rest of the items. I mean, we're imagining scary stuff, so if we imagine not scary stuff, maybe that would be the reality. I mean, it is a magical game. All right. So I'm going to stop here because I have to pick these things up and then progress, so I can avoid doing that until next Sunday. So the current plan is, oh, hold on. Can I get rid of that? Okay. It's to start alternating. So Thursday should be Subnautica 2. We're going to get started finally. And then Dreamlight Valley on Sunday. And I'm going to alternate like that until we get through some more stuff. Because there's just too much to not want to keep doing stuff. And like, at least I'll get like one stream of the Sizzle event. And then before too much longer, there's another event coming. So instead of taking a complete break from Dreamlight Valley, I'll just start alternating. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but apparently the logic escaped me. And so, yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And that way, you know, we'll have Sundays here to kind of chill in the valley and do all this stuff. And then Thursdays we can be a little bit more intense with some Subnautica 2. But if you have not done so, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and you know, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate having you here. I always enjoy your company, and I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye!